Thank you for your patience. Unfortunately, that was just a matter of fucking turning things on and off until eventually they just decided, oh, I get what you want. Oh, okay. Yeah. I get it. Oh, yeah, okay. Why didn't you say that the first time? I said, I did that 20 times. All right, hold on. Let me turn on this PC. Shut that bad boy down. Shut down anyway. Oh, my God. Oh, okay. I got you. You wanted the Switch too? The whole time. Yes. I said shut down. Shut down anyway. And the other weird thing is, like, Windows never wants to shut down anymore. It always wants, for some reason, it's like so mad if you make it unactive. All right. You're shut down. Perfect. It's like, bro, are you sure? I don't think I should shut down. Windows 10 on this bad boy. I think the new PC is Windows 11. Okay. Good Lord. We're all on the same page, baby. That took... It is 6:22 p.m. on the East Coast. Thank you for your patience. Swordfish, thanks for gifting that gift sub. I wonder if... Actually, I wonder if the frozen camera was a part of it. I was like, that's not the issue. Let me fix everything else. But maybe we had to fix the frozen camera first. Drangly, thanks for being a 65-monther. DJ Bossman in the mix. Dark Monkey, thank you for being a 22-monther. Happy last day of Pokemon to those that celebrate. We'll see about that. Super Afro Boy, I do remember being there for that one. Ian Savino, thanks for being a brand new subscriber 8 hours ago. Meaning we were offline and somebody said, man, I got a sub to this guy. I really appreciate that, actually. And now you're showing up? After everything I just went through. You've got the nerve to show up now. Okay. All right, welcome back, everybody. Welcome back. The vibes have shifted into good vibes. Mucho's here. Would I ever play something like this? Ask my chat. My first impression is no.
Welcome to a small town where everybody knows everybody else, where secrets are hard to keep.
No. A cozy murder story? No. Sorry, babe. Not my top. Dan recommended that comic? Oh, okay, I see. That gives it some funny context. My friend Dan, who loves graphic novels but barely loves video games, would probably love that game, right? Okay. All right. By the way, he's playing Pokemon Legends ZA. We got to see what his team looks like by the end. Bro, I'm so done with Hades. I played it for another few hours, I think, last night. Made zero progress to the end game quest, where I'm just like crossing my fingers, hoping that some god wants to talk to me about some specific thing. I'm done with you, bro. Fun trip to the credits. Everything after the credits has been so fucking dumb. No joy after the credits. Ooh, we didn't get to see this title screen yesterday, actually. Live delete it? You know what? Let's show it to let's show them. Let's show them. You don't treat me like that. You waste my time? Watch this. Be gone. Be gone. Fun ride while it lasted. I'll never delete this. This is a good Hades like. Chronic Collision, next to being a 65-monther. Hey, Kyle, question. Do you ever get annoyed by the feeling of your controller wire and headphones wire touching your skin? Great question. The answer is no. In fact, I feel like it's like cozier. Live delete Silk Song. I feel no, hold on. I feel like Silk Song is gonna have DLC at some. I mean, they've said it will. They've said as much. And I've promised you I won't play it, but the truth is I will play the Silk Song DLC. Truth is I'll be there for it. Lunistis I never finished. That's a nice little comeback when you have nothing else to play kind of game. Look at this frame rate, chat. Ooh. So smooth. Next gen. Let me show you my team. I'm going to go grab my coffee. Obviously, I'm in dire need of some coffee. I'm in dire need of a deep breath. This is the squad currently. Unpictured is an Emolga. Right there's the Emolga. The Emolga's back there. This is our current squad. A lot of big boys. Shumu, thanks for being a 21-monther. Hi, Chad and Kyle. I'm rank X. Congrats. What was the problem? No idea. No idea. I could not tell you what I did other than unplug everything and plug everything in several times. And then eventually it just worked. Welcome to the stream. Sorry, one thing I was thinking about. Shumu, thank you for gifted 5 gift subs. One thing I was thinking about, the Starmie looks tired. I think maybe everyone's just a little tired tonight. Oh, and in terms of taking deep breaths. Okay, so you know I'm kind of shit at anything. There we go. Now Starmie's looking at us. Anytime I'm asked to do a fishing mini game where it's like a fish hooks the line, press the A button immediately, I always press it early, prematurely. I'm always like, ah! I get nervous, right? So, in Hades, I messed up my first ever fish. And I was like, dude, I gotta get over this. So what I do now is deep breathing every time it's time to fish. And I haven't missed one since. For some reason, like, just like the human quality of like taking large, deep breaths is wildly successful in my case of like calming my brain down so I can react appropriately. But yeah, I feel like I miss probably 60% of my fish in Animal Crossing. So whenever there's a new Animal Crossing, I'm ready. I'm gonna be breathing deep. Can I get an oh yeah? Got my first proper camera, a mirrorless Olympus. Oh, excuse me, a mirrorless Olympus, and took this shot that I'm proud of today. I was expecting not to see like a, you know what I mean? I was expecting to see something like, here's a picture of my dog on the floor. That's very impressive.
Oh, yeah.
No. Okay, we're good. Sorry, the Elgato slid off the table. We lost our feed for a second there, but we're back. We're back in business, baby. So maybe, yeah, maybe it's a hardware thing. Maybe the Elgato is sick of like falling off the table, so maybe I gotta like tape you down. Chaotic day, it surely is. When I upload this to YouTube, I'm gonna cut out that first 10 minutes. It's asking for 1440. Yeah, it wants that, yeah. The yelling was kind of cathartic, though. Oh, I'm a yeller. Trust me. If you're looking for some cathartic yelling, you're in the right place. Ahoy, Stan. Thank you for gifting that gift sub. Oh, yeah. Definitely remind me to raid MinMax. We'll be on that. They're having their big charity stream this weekend. Hanson warned me. He said he's not auctioning the art, though. He said he has to prioritize the marathon bundle. Oh, cool, dude. We haven't done that at all yesterday. That was sweet. Oh, do it, though. Do it, though. Oh, you won't listen to me. Got it. Got it. Got it. Got it. Yeah, so the thing is, I got a lot of, like, really cool Apex big boys, but we are so low level in terms of our letter ranking. The ice looks nice, man. That a lot of them won't listen to me. So, Apex Apology, the star me, won't listen to me. Apex Enzyme will listen to me. And we'll probably evolve soon. Look at this thing go, dude. Chat's saying Jeff M's art was sold. So Hanson only warned me that, hey, I'll be selling Jeff M's art, but not that thing that you just sent me. I got it. I got it. Here's the thing. It is really nice art. Sold for 600. That's excellent. Nerdazoid, thank you for being a 58-monther. Hey, Kyle. Can I get a happy birthday? Yep. Happy birthday, Nerdazoid. Can I get no? Just got off work as a chat representative, and I was told today we have to use Google Translate to become certified as a bilingual representative. It feels icky and misleading, to say the least. Yeah. So anyone in the world is bilingual right now? Anyone in the world is omnilingual. I understand all languages because I can Google what you're saying. Is that the logic? Our current goal, chat, is to fight Zavi so that we can become rank W. Everyone in this dumb fucking city is ranked the same letter of their first name. Oh, this is cool. It shows you elevators you haven't been up yet. I think that's the point of those. That's kind of cool. In order for us to even challenge this person, we're going to need 4,000 points. So to get 4,000 points, we're going to go to this red zone. Hot zone. And then we're going to battle some trainers. And then that's how we'll get points so that we can rank up our letter so that our Pokemon can listen to us. And I also believe that the way to get megas will be progressing the main story, which means to upgrade our letter rank. So that's our primary goal. I want to see at least one mega Pokemon by the end of today's stream. Mints are where it says Rouge Sector 6. Rouge Sector 6. I can't read this map like that, chat. You'd have to just say, like, you know, part of the clock or northeast or northwest, you know? Have we seen the sewer yet? Yeah. My chat called it abysmal. Next to Area 3. Okay, there's a lot going on in Area 3. Anyway. Oh, you need to be zoomed in. I see, I see, I see. We're in Rouge District. We made it. Right there is where my chat says. Okay, so if we just keep going this way, we should find it. Scoo-doo-doo-doo. Let's see who we need mints for, actually. I think a lot of our Pokemon have really good natures. McGarity has an ideal nature. Yeah, look at that. Attack up, special attack down. You can't ask for better than that. Congrats, McGarity. When you have a neutral, I don't care to give you a mint. You're fine. Apex Apology, ideal nature. The other way around. That's excellent for you. So happy. Apex Creme will need a mint. Definitely. Obviously, we like the boosted defense, but we don't like it at the cost of attack. Apex Honey P. Interesting. I'm assuming when it comes to something that is like a poisonous grass Pokemon, it's kind of just about like... Oh, look at that. HP is your special stat, huh? That's why it's glowing like that? No, I think that just means, yeah. Oh, okay, so if you're a big boy, if you're an Apex, I guess HP is going to be one of your best stats. All 4 of these are big boys. All 4 of these have shining HPs. Emolga, we really don't have to worry about too much. But hey, special attack up is nice. Sorry, do we want to give Apex Honey P a mint is what I'm asking. We definitely want a mint for Creme Brulee. But Honey P might need one too. Is Honey P a reference? We couldn't fit Honey Pot. Screech that for me, would you? We gotta look at your moves, actually. Victreebel's normally good at both attack and special attack. That's the thing. I don't know which way to go for that one. So yeah, I feel like, yeah, we should give Victreebel maybe like I mean, even their speed's not bad. I don't know. Maybe a neutral mint. Maybe we just give you a nice little neutral mint. You could fit Honey Pot? I read that as Hooney Pot. Keeper only got a peak player count of 191 on Steam. Okay, actually, chat. I mean, we're playing Pokemon now, but like, I saw some people yesterday talking about how they didn't even know Keeper was out. And I was like, Keeper had Mark. Keeper was a big part of their E3 showcase, right? I remember, hey, it was a big part of the Gamescom Opening Night Live pre-show, right? I remember in that interview when they said the release date, I was like, oh, is that an exclusive announcement? And they were like, no, we already announced that. So, like, I do feel like an element of Keeper has been some, let's say, low-key marketing. What's Keeper? Keeper's the next game from Double Fine, the makers of Psychonauts 2. And stacking! Just read your interview with Rodney Greenblatt and a profound waste of time. Nice work. Thank you. I should say, I didn't like, I always feel like slightly fraudulent because I didn't fully like author the interview. I like submitted the interview. I submitted what I wrote, right? And then an editor came in and really spruced it up and made it into what a type of thing you might read in a magazine. But appreciate it nonetheless. Thank you. It was really fun to do. Are we doing an all Apex team? Honestly, I feel like there's no way McGarity gets kicked from this team. So I think it's going to be McGarity and the big boys. Well, big gals for the most part. Big boy. Genderless space creature. Big gal, big gal. Emolga is not going to be around for too long. Costume Quest is great. That's the thing. Okay, sorry. So many discussions happening right now, and I've not found. Let's at least find the mint store. I just feel like there was a day where a Double Fine. Oh, we already have a Swirlix. My bad. A Double Fine game of this caliber would have been like a big deal. It would have been, you know, Xbox Live Summer of Arcade kind of game. You know what I mean? I do feel like stacking had more hype on it. Flower Lady is who we talk to? Is Modest neutral? I gotta figure out which mint to get. Stop making fun of this lady's mustache, Chad. I won't hear it. Modest is plus special attack, minus attack. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna have to look it up. Yes, Turbo Chicken Man, thank you. What we need is plus attack, minus special, right? We need an adamant. Okay. And then I kind of want a neutral. Sirius. Sirius is neutral. 20,000 fucking Poké Dollars? Monsieur? Mega Victreebel's attack and special attack are about the same. Yeah, that's... So I want the Sirius mint for the Victreebel. Is this a min-max auction? Yeah, we can sell some more stuff for sure. Okay. Up the road. You gotta feel people will be waiting for Keeper on sale. I mean, it is, you know, a Game Pass game. For all the aristocrats still on Game Pass. Another thing I've been really surprised about is, like, the smashing success of Battlefield. We've never really talked about that at all. Battlefield 6 is basically, like, popping off right now in a way that Battlefield games don't. Typically. Or haven't in a long time. 2 nuggets, great. Oh, you're right. We have a ton of tiny mushrooms. That's nice. Cool. Yeah, and then this is the one we want the adamant mint for. Is that correct? Yes. How's that thing any different from a Wiglet? Okay, so you might remember how mad I was about the Wiglet because of what it evolves into. I was like, okay, this is a really fun chance for them to make a really cool evolution. Wait till you see what this thing evolves into. Yeah, it may resemble a Wiglet at the moment. Sorry, I got lost again. So basically this way a little more. Wait till you see how it evolves. You'll no longer ask the question. Dawn's approaching. That's fine. We can do a side quest during the day. And we want adamant. I'm triple checking. That is exactly what I want. Cool. Chat, you ever see the movie A Serious Mint? It's pretty good. It's got to be here. It's not. It should be. Oh, yeah, yeah, there it is. Oh, yeah. Great. Sorry, I'm just now seeing the pinned oh no. Can I get no no? Wanted to see the show tonight, but my friend said no. Bro, look at all these 5 stars. That's an oh no. Oh no. Here's the thing, I understand. If I saw this image, I would say, no, no, I don't want to see that. Please don't make me go see that. I get that. See the Halo Studios AI news? Apparently MS is forcing them into everything. Yeah, that's a rumor. We shouldn't call it news. But, news-wise, I do think it was, like, the art director left the team. And said, I'll explain later. Look, I can't tell you why, but like, next year, I'll explain. I'll explain later. Is Rock Tomb better than Rollout in this game? 60, cooldown 10, 60, cooldown 6. Yeah, give me that Rollout, dude. Oh, the fun thing about Rock Tomb, boulders that miss will remain on the battlefield. That's kind of fun. Let's give it a try. I guess we'll do Protect instead of Screech. Screech I love in the games because it's like multiple layers of lowering defense, but I don't think it works like that. Excuse me, in this game. X Scissor Power 80, dude, so nice. 5 hard rocks, so each of them does 3 damage? Is that what I'm reading there? Or do you think it's 15 per rock? $15 per. Okay, then that's nice. Then that's pretty good. Shadow Claw might be nice in terms of coverage, though. I kind of like that. Let's put Shadow Claw on there. Okay. I didn't see a good poison move for Apex Enzyme, though. You're right. It's crazy we don't have one. Poison Sting's 30, chat. Nah. I do think, hold up. I do think we got some levels to claim here. Ice Punch is nice. When do we learn Toxic? Not till Poison Jab, bro. Nasty. Hopefully Apex Enzyme will learn a poison move. It's nearly daybreak. Real quick, sorry, one more thing. Let's look at how we're doing with our colors of Flabébés. We got a red Flabébé. We got a blue Flabébé. We got a red Flabébé. Damn! We got a red Flabébé. How could I get so many red Flabébés? I got 3 reds, 1 blue. We need more. We need more. That's just another red, though. Wait, that's yellow. We need that. Hell yeah. Bingo. I think some colors are more rare. Copy that. I don't think we're gonna get in one battle before the time runs out. Oh, fuck yeah. Did the rock tomb not happen? What happened to it? Oh boy, that move stinks. Alright, here's rock tomb. Here we go. Hey, there it goes. It was worth it. Good shit, McGarity. Orange is bottom right side of the map. Okay, let's maybe a fun task for tomorrow is finding an orange Flabebe. A new day is dawning. Shit. We were just about to get that too. Yeah, it's something I was thinking about a lot about this game.
It's a new day.
One thing I think it lacks entirely that a lot of Pokemon games nail just from the first opening minutes. So funny, everybody just runs immediately off the streets once the sun rises. A clear path of progression ahead of you. From day one, Pokemon has that nailed. You know what I mean? You're trying to get badges. You stupid pat rat. Once you get 8 badges, you can go fight the Elite Four. Nice. Once you defeat the Elite Four, you are champion. Now, this game has the letter ranking system. In this city, there is only one person who is allowed each of the letters in the English alphabet. To take that person's letter, you must earn enough points to defeat them. Once you defeat them, you take their letter. Once you are letter A, you are the best person in the city. To me, it's just not a compelling progression. Like, who gives a shit? What's this kid's deal? Why does he even want that? You don't think a giant tournament arc is compelling? The rules of the tournament arc stink. I love a tournament arc. I love like Yu-Gi-Oh when you got like little stars around your bracelet, you know what I mean? This point structure makes no damn sense. Now chat's saying I got it wrong. What do I have wrong here? If you win, you get a wish granted. Oh, okay, I do know that part. And so everybody who's in this tournament does have a wish, like that person wanted to have a marathon in the city. Hunter x Hunter has a good tournament arc? Oh yeah, baby. You know it. From what I understand, you're given a promotional fight with a random person in your rank, not just there's one person. Okay. All right. I do think that's correct because we have fought other people who are a rank beneath us before. Yeah. That makes sense. It just happens to be that the random person we're always assigned has the same first letter of the rank that we're in. Got it. Yeah, I love tournaments and tournament rules, and I think these rules are just dumb. I think there's no actual fun structure to the competition. The name thing is just a bit. It's a bit that implies that they didn't think about it, that they don't give a shit. Oh, we're gonna punch you, bro. Okay. Good defense, Audino. They cared less than your average mangaka. You know what I mean? They cared less than Toriyama during the Tournament of Power. It's because Kyle loves tournament arcs that he cares so much about the rules. It's true, yeah, the rules are important, man. Rules make it work. Rules create the drama. He's not gonna hit that. Okay. Nice shot. I gotta stop hitting those, dude. At this point, what is 15 XP to us? We are gods. Yeah, let me go here and see if this represents an elevator we haven't been up yet. You're gonna check out Ninja Gaiden 4? No. It's getting skipped. I'll probably watch streams of it. I'll probably like check in on people who are good at the game playing it. I'll watch Max stream it. But it doesn't have the stuff that I'm super into. So for the first time this year, I played Ninja Gaiden 2, Black. This is my first time playing that game. Look at that huge, not Lucario. The baby of Lucario is named... Riolu. Thank you, chat. That name was escaping me, bro. Riolu. Come on over here, Riolu. Riolu. What's insane about that is one of my favorite decks in Pokemon trading card game Pocket is a Lucario deck. So I got a lot of Riolus. Yeah, man, colorful screws are super worth it. Those are super valuable. I mean, that was 50 XP. That was nice. Digital Method, thanks for being a 41-monther. Can I get an oh yeah for buying some Blue Jays ALCS Game 6 tickets? Yeah, dude. Hell yeah.
Oh yeah.
That's fun. Probably wasn't cheap, but you got to be there for your team, right? All right, what was I doing? Oh, so these do represent ones that you haven't touched, though it hasn't been like checked off, so I think they just remain. I think that's right. This side quest here. Oh, Ninja Gaiden 2! I freaking loved it. I played that game for the first time. Oh, shit. Rematch. You're going to want to take Apex Enzyme out of there. Okay. Sorry, buddy. I was too slow. That's on me. I'm thinking my entire team is weak against this Hawlucha. The Emolga can handle this shit. You're right. Emolga can handle this. Stop hitting me. Oh, it won't listen to me. Got it. Damn. Oh, that was dead. My bad. Kill it. Oh! Alright. If you insist. Starmie won't listen to me either. So half my team won't listen to me right now because we're so low rank. Anyway, Ninja Gaiden 2, I love playing through it. I love the environments, I love the story, I love the vibes. And I feel like the things I loved in that game are not present in Ninja Gaiden 4. When people compliment that game, they're like, damn, Platinum is back at it. The action is amazing. Like, okay. I haven't seen a single person being like, yeah, dude, the environments are pretty cool in this. Okay, free makeover. Hey! Wow. So it sounds like they're going to take these clothes back at the end of the day, though? Bummer. I do feel like for Itagaki, we should really bump up Devil's Third. The Devil's Third playthrough. Any gripes with this game so far? Yeah, you're just kind of let loose in a big pointless city. There aren't a lot of things that go on. I feel like there could be a lot of more dynamics added to a city where people live with Pokemon, you know? It truly feels like GTA 3 has more randomly occurring events in its city than this one does 25 years later. Was Devil's Third overhated? We'll find out. It's sitting on my Wii U, waiting to be played. And we were talking about it a lot as we were playing through Ninja Gaiden 2. Thoughts on the active battle system? I think all cooldowns are a little too fast for the system to be meaningful. Think about the dream of the show, right? Where it's like, okay, what do I do? Double team. Pikachu, do double team. And then Brock's like, oh, that's brilliant because that'll play like that. That's the dream. That's the fantasy of Pokemon, right? In this game, you're just kind of like mashing everything as soon as it pops off a cooldown. So I don't feel like it's as strategic as it would be if they just slowed it down a little bit, you know? There's not quite enough time for strategy. Yeah, and you know, we're winning a lot of these attack or fights really fast unless we're under leveled, and then we lose them really fast. Defeat Chespin? No problem. Hey Chespin, quit your shit. Oh, I bet we're gonna get to keep this one, just like we got to keep that Delphox. Is this game worth it for a Mega Evolution fan? Yeah, this game is made for Mega Evolution fans. Dude, we gotta keep this jacket. Look at that strategizing, you know? Can we spend some time shopping for a new look after today? Yeah, after they take these clothes away. All right, do we think I'm supposed to catch it? Is that what's happening here? Chat says you have to really kill it. Like, you have to remove the life from its body. You just need to beat it. Okay. So be it. If you slow the cooldown some more, there'll be more and more moments where you and the enemy just stare like idiots at each other for a while. That's RPGs, man. That's what RPGs are about. That's how the show works. It's all about two people just staring at each other like idiots. I could make it stronger. Not rebirth. Okay. What does speed do if cooldowns are on skills now? I think they are multipliers for your skills. So like a cooldown of 10 is not necessarily 10 seconds, but 10 ticks. So 10 ticks of 150 speed is different from 10 ticks with 50 speed. I believe is how it works. Thank you, little one. Chat confirms speed does affect cooldown. The coat's really sick? Yeah, I kind of like it. We gotta find where you would buy such a thing. Look at these nerds. I forget what we learned in school, but I remember Pokemon's names. I don't remember any of it. Would it be okay if I shared the link to my itch page for my new game demo? It's Mario 64 platforming with Ocarina of Time dungeons and puzzles. Yeah. What a pitch. Very cool looking. Hell yeah. Yeah, sharing links like that, completely permitted and recommended and suggested. The Secrets of Odyssey is the name of that game. An easy solution is to have standard attacks outside of these cooldowns. So you mean just like a regular, like, hit 'em. Just like use your body to hit the other Pokemon, but you also have like a Hydro Pump that's on a big cooldown. Like a Xenoblade auto attack? Now, hold on a minute. Hold on. You're losing me. Wait. Okay, will we defeat her entire team with one hit? Let's see. Granted, I think we did a lot of walking around. We could have been doing these quests a long time ago. And they're kind of leveled as such. We probably could have been doing, oh, don't step in that. Don't step in that. We could have had this fight hours and hours ago. Iron defense. Good call, but it wasn't going to save you. Do Pokemon attack children? Absolutely, yeah. Oh, that's right. Yeah. Let's get that orange Flabébé. That's a fun daytime quest. Squeak, squeak. Samurai SJL. Thanks for being on 34-monther. Hey! It got XP from dying. All right. If you really want to know why this design stinks, it's because the Beedrill's arms go like this for some reason instead of like this. You get me? Instead of Oh, I did get Luminous Arise on the temp schedule. Yeah, that's a game I definitely want to stream. I think it was on the Discord actually. Yeah, chat, you put this? The Kingdoms of the Dump. The Chrono Trigger like where you're a trash can. Got a release date? November 18th? I'm not sure we'll stream it, but I'm pretty pumped about that. All right, so you said we're going to find oranges southeast. Southwest, 7 o'clock. Okay. Looks like we can just teleport here. You said near some flowers on the west side of the road. Probably not this road, but the other one. I'm on a flower quest. I've never felt more gaslit than when Kyle didn't know what a clock face looks like. What are you talking about? Hey, orange Flabébé. Good tip. That was nice. Okay. White Flabébé is southeast, 4 o'clock, in a place called Vert Sector 3. It's a hedge mage. Cool. Vert Sector 3. There it is. Okay. Vert means green in French. Vert. 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 Fail. Is this the hedge mage? No, you're in Vert Sector 4. Got it. Fail. That's a Floette. I think there was a Flabébé behind the fountain, though. What the fuck? That was crazy. Hey, we got them both, baby. We got them both. We'll take it. I did not see the Flabebe before the capture. All right, so I think that means we got one of each Flabebe. Thanks for the tip there, Chad. I appreciate that. Again, it was actually so exciting to be sneaking around catching Pokemon in Arceus Legends. Legends Arceus, excuse me. Doesn't feel the same in this game. It felt like do or die for survival back in that game. Mega Man X2 before the year ends would be sick as heck. I don't think so, though. We'll see, we'll see. December and November I'll loosen up a lot. And I'm thinking Metal Gear Solid 3 is going to get bumped. We'll see, Chad. There's a lot of question marks on that old schedule still for me. You were so excited for a sequel to Arceus. Well, if the leaks are to be believed, we got one. Oh, look at that bad boy. You want to fight? Nice fight. Oh, shit, everybody's beating me up. Get in the way, get in the way. Body block him. Double KO, dude. That was sweet. That was a triple. Damn. Where'd this big boy go? Oh boy. Okay. Thank you, taxi cab. Oh, went over the cab. Oh shit. Starmie, protect me. Starmie, protect me. Fucking protect me. Good job. It protected me with its life. Shit! This hell dog is fast, man. Good. They're so cheap in that they're super strong until you capture them, and then they're not that strong anymore. It's cheap. That thing's stats are ridiculous. But I guess, hey, if you want to make the fights meaningful, I'm thinking back about yesterday, about like the fights I had the most fun in, it was against those super cheap Apex bosses. If anything could bump Metal Gear Solid 3, what would it be? It's gonna be, just like the other backlog games, playing Psyops and Shining Force. Ideally, I don't want the year to end without playing those. I don't think we've seen a delivery person yet. That's cool. There's an Apex Pikachu in that zone as well. Yeah, we're clearly not ready for it. We got rocked back there, dude. Even my big boys who won't listen to me are dying in 2 hits. That is where we got our Apex Binacle, though. Three isn't very wintry? Yeah, I know. It's like, weird thing about Metal Gear Solid 3 is I don't feel like it has the vibes of playing a new Metal Gear Solid game every Christmas. It's just not the same. Extremely summery game. Yeah. I played it in the summer. The first time. It was actually kind of cool. I was like house sitting. Taking care of this dog and these nasty cats. And all I had to do was play Metal Gear Solid 3. They didn't have Wi-Fi. They didn't have it, chat. Hard to explain. Imagine a time before Wi-Fi. Iron defense. Bad move. Sounds kind of nice. It was, dude. It was. It really was nice. Being in this creepy house and, like, having your only responsibility being these two animals, you know? And then otherwise just doing, like, an entire playthrough of Metal Gear Solid 3. What a time. Are you saving Metal Gear Solid 4 for a stream when you're away? Since it's basically a movie anyway? Okay, chat. I'll have you know I love reacting to movies on this channel. We'll go here first to heal up. Reacting to non-interactive content is, you know, 80% of what I do here on Twitch. You did your first playthrough of Stardew Valley while dog sitting. I like that. All the little things a game does to, like, waste your time, they are not as annoying when you're trapped in a scenario like that. Sorry, there's one more Pokemon in this cemetery we haven't come across yet, and I was assuming it's a nighttime Pokemon. Ooh, look at that big Apex guy. Huh. All I see are Pat Rats, Ghastlies, and Spinneracks. It's a rare spawn. Cool. What are we looking out for? Is there a Pokedex in this game? Yeah, there is. Oh, bro. Hone Edge? Cool. Now, I'm guessing because Hone Edge... There you are. Is so heavily featured in this game, this guy's got to have a new Mega. Just a freaking Buster Sword evolution. It saw us. Oh, hey, we got you. Cool. All right, shit. I got distracted again. We're on a mission. We are going this way, I think. Nope. The complete opposite direction. No? No new Mega? Dang. Am I going the right way? Kinda, yeah. I've wasted 66% of this night already just getting that one Hone Edge. That's how fast the night goes by. Regional variants for Hone Edge is a really good idea, yeah. Grass type? Sure. Like, what we just did to this man is actually so shit. He was just hanging out waiting for someone to come fight him, and we killed his Pokemon before he even saw us. Alright, you're just not listening to me. Okay. Got it. McGarity listens to me. He's in a PvP zone. He knows the rules of engagement. I don't like it. Oh, okay. Shit. I need to do 2 grass type moves. Gotta pay attention. If it's ineffective. I got a big boy over here. See, that's kind of cool. Because we were taunted, we can't use Protect, I guess. Hear me out, a Pokemon with a Gambit system from Final Fantasy XII or Unicorn Overlord? I'm listening. Go on. You have my attention. Star chips would have really made this better. Yeah. Make it a citywide tournament full of... Ooh, what a snipe! That was so cheap. You're so cheap for that. Swap. Flame Wheel's got a really nice animation in this game. Yes. I actually don't have any flying type moves on me right now. We do have Aerial Ace as a TM, but I haven't taught it to anybody. Okay, who's got a good normal type move? Quick attack. Okay, yeah, so you see this guy's actually rank X. Yeah, so you can see how over-leveled we are. The enemies are level 17. That's about where we're supposed to be. And I feel like, you know, we're not on a adventure, you know? If I could give this game another criticism, 0 sense of adventure. I think they take for granted what a lot of people come to expect from a Pokemon game. Love being over-leveled. Oh, me too, though. We worked hard to get this over-leveled. Hey, we learned Poison Jab. Hell yeah. Very good. Whole city looks exactly the same. Another huge issue with the game, for sure. Yep. A viable complaint. The city should have, like, distinct different sections of it, for sure. Okay, so we're gonna go here. Might as well teleport because I'll get lost. Should we heal up? Nah, I got healing items. Oh, can't fly there. Where's your chart? Okay, so I didn't remember the chart until minutes before the stream started. That's on me. So it doesn't look great, but here's what it looks like. This is what I'm thinking for Monday's stream. Are there any games outside of Yote you think might need to do GOTY homework on? Outside of Silent Hill F. Fun pick. What about like a full release of that Valve game? Wouldn't that be crazy if like that just really suddenly at the end of the year starts getting GOTY hype? Deadlock. Yeah. Wouldn't it be crazy if Deadlock starts heating up? Trails in the sky. Hey, it's possible. Did you see min-max auction item for the Keita Takahashi autograph went for $1,300? No, keep letting me know about those. That's great. That was such a good get. Look how much taller we are than this kid. This is so fucked up, dude. You should stay here at rank X. You should stay here. Deadlock has a major update that reworks several things queued up for January. It will not be ready for GOTY. Okay. Oh, dude, that thing is so flame wheel dead. How huge my guy is. We're gonna walk around those spikes. Come over this way. Look at me strategizing, chat. No, look out for the spikes. Come on over, come on over. Yeah, reflect this. This thing's so dead too. Oh, it's actually cool the reflect stays. I guess just as it would in a turn-based fight, right? I know I'm too strong for rank X. Let me skip some. Ooh, missed the punch. Don't miss this. There you go. That Furfu did some work. I think you see some parts of the vision there, right? The idea of having to avoid spikes on the floor is actually cool as heck. That's partially the dream of what Pokemon battles should be. They're on their way. Rank W. You know what I mean? Can't you imagine like Brock being like, Ash, there's fucking spikes on the ground. Look out for those. You know what I mean? That's the drama you want to see in these fights. I like the soundtrack. I like it. Sorry, I did see somebody wanted to see the mug earlier and I totally forgot about it. It's from Knott's Berry Farm, bro. It's got my name on it. I fucking love Knott's Berry Farm. I love Knott's Berry Farm almost as much as my chat loves Euro Park. Oh, Scranwich, I see the Chikorita now. Jabwabs has it too. That is actually nice. Sorry, it's a little icon next to your Twitch name. Do I like Knott's Scary Farm? Yes. Almost doubly so. I say fucking like my chat says literally, right? I was just saying fucking for emphasis. Yeah, I know Brock wouldn't say fucking, but I was, you know what I mean? He was talking about how scary those spikes are. Jabwabs, thanks for gifting 5 gift subs. What Pokemon are they eating? No, that's curry and croissants. Oh, just as Naveen is saying right now. Yeah, again, chat, like, most of the NPCs in this game aren't too special, right? But I love that there's enough thought, forgive me, I realize this is not a big thing, put into these characters here that each of them has a different way of sitting at the table. Slightly impressive. Dang. Oh, because we did it over 2 nights. That was 2 nights of battles, really. Go. All right, let's rank up again. You know what I mean? Come on, story, pick up. What are we doing here? You got a new letter. Oh, yeah, we had to give up our clothes at the end of the night. Cinderella style. Did you do all the rival versions of the bosses in Hades too? No. No. But I did just live delete it earlier on in this stream. I'm done. No mas. And there's actually one random fucking familiar I never got too. I saw it once, but you got to see it 3 times to make it your familiar. Kirby Air Riders confirmed stream? Oh, yeah, we'll be doing several streams for that. I got Kirby Air Ride for GameCube. We'll be playing that. I want to do another Sakurai Saturday where we watch a bunch of Sakurai videos. And then I want all that to lead up to Kirby Air Riders. I want to celebrate the man. Did you try turning God mode on for Hades 2? No way that game has God mode. Should we replace the Tekken endings with DOA for a week for Itagaki? Does Dead or Alive have endings? Naveen made the pouch as a nice detail. There's an alpha Pokemon in Wild Zone 6. You'll have to be more specific, Naveen. I'm so glad we actually get to come in. Look at our coffee maker, dude. It's called God mode, but it's really just easy mode. Got it. No, I didn't. They never offered it to me. They were like, this guy is not struggling enough. Let's not make this any easier for him. Yeah, I feel like our daytime goal right now should just be to talk to Lita. I feel like now the fastest path to getting a Mega Pokemon will just be following the story. It's in the settings. Oh, weird. No, I think probably what also led to my frustration is that I was trying to get the big old statues for, and to get the statues, same as Hades 1, you just make your runs harder on yourself. Deadly Zebra, thank you for gifting a gift sub to Alakazam the best. Would AZ be a good Halloween costume for Bloodworth? Yeah. Be a good costume for anybody. I know this great dancer whose footsteps I want to follow in, so I came to Lumiose for dance school. She's talking about her brother again. Tierno. See, the friend I was rooming with at first signed on with a talent agency and had to move. I was only able to come here at all because I got a scholarship. I don't know how I would have been able to work enough to make rent on my own. It was right around then that I bumped into Tawny outside of Gare de Lumiose. Gar. No, it's Gar. It's Gar. It's Gar. I remember. Rhymes with R. Gar de Lumiose. And the rest is about the same as your story. Someday I want to repay AZ and Tawny for all they've done for me. Kind of random, but can I ask you a favor? I feel like mixing it up. Yeah. Let's do it. Can I get an oh yeah? Just got the third statue from Skelly in Hades 1 tonight. I was late to the game, but enjoy it immensely. Yeah, that's a fun oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
No, Hades 2 is not worse than Hades 1, but you know, it's not as revelatory as Hades 1 is, obviously. It's good mocap. It's good mocap. Let's just be safe here, McGarity. I'm gonna swap you out, brother. Oh, this guy won't listen to me. Maybe she will today. Yeah, maybe getting that letter rank up. 35s will listen to us. Huge. The crits are nasty, man. Damn. You remember the highest amount of purple skulls you attempted and beat on a run? Yeah, I think I did 13 on the surface, but couldn't do 16 in the underworld. Or, you know, died doing 16 in the underworld. So 13's like, might come, like, I don't want to do more than 13. Yeah, I got unbeatable on the soft docket. I definitely want to stream unbeatable. Rank V. Oh, we've been in this guy's restaurant. We know where that is. That's the one where the waitress was like, I hope if I just stand here, no one calls me over. That's the level when all the other trainers tend to start using Mega Evolution in battles. Yes! We're close. We're close. All right, chat. Where do you want to go shopping? The X, bottom left. Okay. The X. Bottom left. What are you talking about? Right here? Okay. What's your budget? Let's see. We got a lot of money for winning that last night. So I think we're back up to like 20K. We're at 22K right now. You having a better time today than you were yesterday? Absolutely, yeah. But unfortunately, like the more I sat on the game, like the less impressed I am of its design. The X. Come shopping at the X. All right, let's see what we got here. Glasses would not be a bad idea. Yeah. Okay. We can maybe make that jacket work. Oh, I see pants. Welcome to In the Zone. Yeah. I got Zubas out here. Yep. Metallic headband. That thing's wild. Kind of like the chunky sneaks too, dude. 100,000 for white, 4K for black. Bro, what a statement. I meant to wear them out, but I said no. The cleaning fee. And then probably that jacket. Shacket? Oh, I don't know about the shacket, actually. I'm less sold on the shacket. Jumpsuit's kind of fun. So crazy they make you buy socks in these games. Remember, picks don't necessarily reflect what they sell. They have been, though. I'm not going to walk into every store willy-nilly. Let's see what we can do with this jacket. Yeah, nothing's going to work with our pants, man. Kind of like Caesar White, whatever that means. And then unfortunately, in case of both of those items, I forgot to wear them out. Wait, did I even forget to buy it? Where's my Caesar shirt? Yeah, I think you forgot to buy it, dude. Damn. I've already purchased this item. Where is it? Got it. Got it. Got it. Got it. It was a subset of that other thing. Okay. There you go, chat. Now we're flashy. We could use a new mess kit still, but we're pretty flashy right now. Okay, let us go... That's our next challenge, yeah? So let's go here and then find a bench and then wait till it for it to be nighttime. I did not see a hat that I liked. We'll keep shopping for hats, but I didn't like anything in the X. Do I think a rival who's also pushing to get A rank would have helped? Yeah. Yeah. We break for Mabel. I requested the X for those pants. This chat knows me too well. Dan flashes ass pants. It is a complicated pattern. I thought you wanted me here. Oh, what have we here? Would you just explain? My predecessor left me with a little homework. He asked me to entrust some of his Pokémon to any interesting trainers I came across. Despite your disappointing reaction just now, you're generally pretty interesting. Very funny. Easy choice. Show this Bulbasaur a wide world of new sights and experiences. Welcome to the box, buddy. Enjoy your time in the box. At least name them? It's not happening. Alright, we're in pretty much the right area. We could pick up a side quest, but I'd rather just hit a bench. Let's do one side quest. Okay. Perfumer. It's a Final Fantasy class. It's not. It's an Elden Ring thing, though. She can have my Skiddo. She can have my Skiddo. We don't need it. It looks like she honestly just wants to spray the Skiddo. I don't think she even wants to keep it. Likelihood of a full Prime 4 playthrough? Pretty low. We'll definitely do it for a full Friday, right? These side quests have not been as good as the Arceus ones, but I kind of like this. Skiddo was a Pokemon I was absolutely happy to leave on my PC. Leave in the boxes. But it's cool that the Skiddo we caught is involved and important to this one NPC. I like that. That was cool. Alright, now we can sleep on the bench till bedtime. We did a lot of heavy duty work today. Kill some time. I guess we're really just hanging out on our phone all day. I think Prime 4 is going to be long. I bet that game is going to be really big. I don't think it'll be a nice, tidy, easy couple of weekends playthrough, you know? Oh, I was way off. After Violet, I don't want to visit a cave for another 3 years. Top 10 gaming turn-ons. Caves. Love caves. Fighting type moves. Easy. I'm gonna run up. You gotta hit that shot though, okay, buddy? You gotta hit that shot. There we go. What else you got, bro? Gatsby! Squeak, squeak. Yeah, maybe I'm just presuming because the development time was so long that the game's going to be huge. That one was flying type, I think. Sneak up, start battles, sure. Yeah, we don't have such moves. It's so stupid. I don't know if I'm going to be able to sneak up on this woman. She seems alert, dude. Rank you? Cool. That little Badoo is actually pretty tough. I thought it would be KOing it. I thought it would be knocking it out pretty easily. K-ing it. K-ing it -o. I thought we'd be K-ing it -o pretty easily. Yes! Yeah, your Badoo's pretty tough. You should be proud of that. I would let it evolve if I was you. Easy. Almost break time. Let's get through this night before break time. Ooh, did you see it was actually bulking up? That was cool. Here we go. I can do my KO with a fighting type move. Sorry, hang in there, McGarity. I guess I could have done work up. Yeah, I actually kind of like these mini challenges you pick up too. I think they're pretty fun. You got to score the rooftops in this game. Out of 10, what is it reaching? 5. Ooh, normal. Normal. that numeral gave me amnesia, dude. That was crazy. Good hit, good hit. I've been trying to switch this whole time. There's just crazy delays on them sometimes. Yeah, I swear some of these Pokemon are hitting a little harder than they ought to be, you know? Kind of feel like they get their moves goosed a little. Somebody goosing your moves? Easy. Toxic spikes, very cool. Hell yeah. Fuck that, fuck that. No, fuck that. No, I got the jump on you. Fuck that. Oh my god. All right, dig away. We'll just run. That's bullshit. Okay, all right. Whatever you want. No, game, whatever rules you want to play by, it's yours. Uh-huh. Get fucked. That sucked shit, dude. What sucked about it was, we obviously had the jump on that guy. He turns around immediately somehow. And then because the game says, oops, I got the jump on you, they got a free dig. You cannot dodge the dig, so my guy had to just tank the dig for no damn reason. Okay. As you wish. $600 points for that. That'd be nice. I think that might be where we came up. There we go. That's 2 challenges in one right there. That's nice. Oh, land 2 normal type hits. My bad. Oh, we still got enough points. We're good. Yeah, give me a cup of coffee, bro. Soothe my weary Pokemon. That was very nice of you. Thank you, sir. He did not take that personally. All right, and then we got to go fight down here. I'm going to pick up a few coins. Let's go do it. Looks like there might be new Pokemon here at night, too. Is it worth it? Let me work it. No, because I think it's Metacham, and I think Houndoom is that last question mark, the one that wrecked my team. So we can come back later. Can I get no ya for finding a full odds shiny Magikarp? Yeah. That's gonna be a red Gyarados.
Oh, yeah.
Alphas don't show up on those lists. Okay, so there is one more mysterious Pokemon hanging out in Zone 6. Oh, he's up front. I'm here to battle you, bro. I want to take your rank. I do like just running into new art designs and seeing how they change. I have no interest in their attachments or teams or the stories. The battle systems are fun and surprisingly deep. Are you talking about this game? This one? Yeah, first letter of his name is indeed an R. Main course? Well, I'm starving. Yeah, I would wear these pants in real life, no question. Big, bold athleisure pants? Hell yeah. That was really well animated too, actually. Oh, you're gonna burn, little guy. You mean Pokemon in general? Oh, for sure. For me, it's about going on a journey, dude. Ooh, good protect. Well played, well played. Gotta admire that. You should just be protecting every turn, though. Good shit, McGarity. God, this is my least favorite monkey, too. I guess it's impressive he's evolved all his monkeys. Good protect. I will not let my dream end here. I won't do it. Yeah, all his Pokemon don't protect. I'm very impressed. It's not enough, but it is impressive. He just clenched his fist. Damn, bro. I do feel like maybe, you know, him being a waiter is a reference to Black and White. That's kind of fun. I'm never coming back here. That was quite enough, sir. Oh shit, the four-legged black Pokemon. No, it's alright, Emma. It has 3 black legs, but one of them is green, so I don't think this is the one. Damn, it actually looks really cool. And Zygarde's the reason we were so certain there would be a Pokemon Z. They had this whole thing planned out for Zygarde. Eventually, they like kind of put it in Sun and Moon in a really weird way. It didn't really work. Don't let that Pokemon out of your sight. Based on its cry and your description, I have reason to believe that Pokemon near you is Zygarde in its 10% form. What could it be thinking? We need to find out why it's here. I'm heading there now. Why does the butt glow? That's funny. They won't let me run right now. This is so scripted. They won't let me dash. Oh, break. Yeah, the night hasn't ended yet. One thing led to another. I didn't think we'd be able to do our letter battle before the night ended, but we got it. We squeezed it all in. And now I'm chasing the Zygarde. But yeah, once it's a new day, we will take our break. What are you looking at? Z. What are you looking at? Z. Metaphor-esque animation effort. This dog picked us up and took us up to this roof, and all they could do is fade to black. and write it down in text afterward. $13 million budget. I finally saw the budget right there. Picking up a strong surge of mega power. That Absol up there looks like it's in pain. We've got to help it out. He needs a mega ring. Hey Z, how'd you get here? Floette alerted me that there could be another case of rogue mega evolution here. Time is of the essence. We must leave this battle in young Wilkes's hands. Lucario, deliver this mega ring to Wilkes. Growth. Wilkes, that Absol's on the verge of falling prey to rogue mega evolution. To defeat a rogue mega evolved Pokemon, you must wield the power of mega evolution yourself. Growth. Okay. Thank you, Lucario. Remember what I told you about Mega Evolution? Get Wilkes, put that ring on. Okay. It's more of a bracelet, but I got it on, I think. Whoa, it took us to the Mega Dimension. Tease of the DLC. Mega Absol. My chat loves this shit. Orbs of Mega Power will spill out of them. Gather as many of those orbs as you can, and once you've maxed out your Mega Power, click the right analog stick to have Lucario Mega Evolve for you. Alright. You must not let yourself fall during this battle. Dodge your foe's attacks. Okay, that is finally useful. Where are the orbs? Lucario, can you freaking hit it? There's some orbs, baby. Good hit, good hit. Now, Lucario, Mega Evolve. Oh, you KO'd it, dude. Hell yeah. It's charging. It's charging some shit. Okay, we're alright. You K'd it, oh, excuse me. You K'd it, oh. I guess we could have used Protect there, yeah? When it was charging the Mega Beam? That's a big gem. Good interrupt. Yeah, it kind of worked, I guess. All right, that was a good run. You gotta hit your shots, Lucario. You gotta hit those, bro. Fuck. Fuck it up. Okay. Wow. Got it. Absolute. Yeah, so this is what I remember is you need the specific Mega Stone of the Pokemon you want to Mega Evolve. So even if we have our magical armband, we might not be able to get the Megas we want until deeper into the game. We'll find out. Can't believe you managed to pacify that rogue Mega Absol. Do you get how big of a deal this is? You saved Absol from the pain of rogue Mega Evolution. But I wonder why Zygarde led you here in the first place. Hey Z, sorry I'm late. Huh? Emma? Wilkes? What are you doing here? Hold on. Did Wilkes take care of that rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon? But how? He can't use Mega Evolution yet. Well, AZ lent him Lucario and a Mega Ring. It was really cool. Wilkes, let me catch you up on what's been going on so far. Essentially, the bond between a Pokemon and its trainer is what makes Mega Evolution possible. But lately, there have been incidents in Lumiose where wild Pokemon that don't even have a trainer are suddenly Mega Evolving on their own. So we've been calling that rogue Mega Evolution. We're kind of just presuming it's painful. There's really no evidence of that part. So yeah, there's a certain company that's been keeping a close eye on everything happening. To get access to their information, we've got to keep winning in the ZA Royale. That was AZ's idea anyway. Ooh, what do you mean? So you remember I talked about wanting to protect Lumiose, right? Well, rogue Mega Evolution is what we want to protect it from. It's awful. Pokemon turning into big, cooler versions of themselves all on their own. Is this Absol the one that rogue Mega Evolved? Yeah. Seems to be grateful to Wilkes for saving it from its suffering. Some twist of fate has led your paths to cross. Perhaps you should keep this Absol at your side. No, I don't think I will. Kate Gascon's baby gets to walk out of her pouch. She's like, "Gah! Fuck! Ah!" The pain! I'm gonna guess they will not let you release this one. It's crazy they have moving mouths and hand gestures, but no voice acting. We were talking about that yesterday. I'm pretty sure they did like full performance capture. You know what I mean? I'm saying there were people on a stage performing this dialogue, but nobody recording it. It's a silent film. Just think of it that way. Can't believe they got the G-Quux character designer. I don't think in this one, right? Are any of these character designs from that character designer? Ooh, new wild zones. Heck yeah. Min-Max reached their goal already. Heck yeah. Dude. Someone was saying before the stream started that there was an anonymous $15,000 donation. That's some real love. We gotta go talk to Vinny, the CEO's assistant? Okay. Alright, chat. As you have noticed,
It's a new day.
we'll take a break right there. Wilkes. Listen to the voice of Lumiose. If you try, you can hear it through her Pokemon and people. Alright, hopefully we can get a Stone 4. Well, actually, we gotta evolve the Scoliopeed still. Oh, it's so cool we can bring them out in here, actually. A Starmie. Oh, we gotta evolve you too, dude. You said 38, so we're 4 levels away for this one. For a victory, though. Hopefully we get a proper stone to evolve one of our bad boys. Though, honestly, you know, we might get one for this little piggy, too. You can buy them, but they're pricey. Okay. We'll start making money. You got to spread that out to motivate other people to donate. Excuse me, donate. I think they do, though. I think they do. I think once they smash through a goal, it's like, okay, let's see where else we can go with this. Blastoise site cost you 100,000 Pokebucks. Oh, so we're not joking around. Where are we at on the meter? All right. Still leaning Digimon, excuse me, but not by as much. We're like right here. The starter Megastones are the most expensive. Oh, okay. I guess that makes sense because they're the most popular and the coolest, right? Yeah, we're talking for Monday. Yep. They just virtually brought in Haley as the paintress from Expedition 33. She's adding requests to a canvas for $100. And she's only communicating through a bunch of printed emojis. That is so fucking funny. I hope they're still doing that by the time we end the stream tonight. All right, anyway, we'll take a quick break. Chat, when we get back, let's learn the secrets of Mega Evolution on the other side.
I'm fed up with changes. Come pick me up cause I just wanna see the light. I wanna be weightless. Teach me to fly, I won't be coming down. Could somebody wake me up? I don't wanna be here and let the world pass me by. Yeah. I just see her face wherever I look. She's standing in the crowd.
We're back. Back we are, back we are. Ooh, Gengar did not do well in this poll. Annihilate doing this poorly is very disappointing because that is such a cool ghost Pokemon. Though I do think, like, on a list of fighting Pokemon, Annihilate may have done better. Mimikyu will come. Mimikyu will come. And Chandelure's kind of boring, dude. What, you're just doing, like, Will-O-the-Wisp and letting it ride? Just wanted to share this photo I took of the Providence No Kings protest today. It will be of interest to this community. Amazing turnout today, bigger than the one in the early summer. Shrek showed up. Shrek comes with a strong No Kings message too. Providence, Rhode Island? Chandelure carried your black and white team? Really? I did not think that was a carrying kind of Pokemon. Providence is a cool town. Fair enough. Here's a list of the Pokemon getting Megas in the DLC. My chat wanted me to not look at that list. By the way, I really do appreciate the warmth of the interiors in this game. Looks really nice. This is a cozy environment. Megastone availability appears to be roughly a third you can buy with Poké Dollars, a third with Mega Shards, and a third with mission rewards. Alright, we'll just have to get lucky. You know what I was thinking about? Wilkes is really close to the name Minkus, which is another Boy Meets World staple of the earlier seasons. They had a nerdy rival at school named Minkus, who was kind of a smart aleck. They would bully Minkus, but Minkus would usually win in the end. I don't want to. I want to Mega Evolve this one. Can I Mega Evolve this guy? No. All right. Minkus shows up again like 4 seasons later or something for one scene. I think you're thinking of the season finale. When they're graduating, and they were like, Minkus, where you been? He's like, I've been here all along, or something like that. I think that's what happened with Minkus. Haunter is 10 out of 10 cool. Gengar is like 8 max. No, I hear you with this, but I feel like Gengar has a stronger personality. Gengar is a whole thing. Sean, be nice to Minkus. You do well to listen. You should be more like Minkus, Sean. Oh yeah, we got a lot of empty spots on this team. Ball Pit was a huge win this week for you. Skate Story is coming out this year. Once Upon a Katamari next week. Mio, I don't know if it's happening for sure. Luminous is happening for sure. Unannounced mainline 3D Mario platformer was dumb as rocks. And then Metroid 4 Beyond. Yeah, obviously I'm hoping for that one to review well as well. Dude. Minkus. Okay. I think we have an inspiration now for the fashion direction we need to take Wilkes in. He stood up. Oh yeah, season 5 is when Minkus comes back. Season 5, episode 24, Minkus's triumphant return.
Like that. Hi, Minkus.
Oh, now it's High Minkus. For the last 4 years, it's like I haven't even been in the same school with you guys.
Well, you know, we just never saw you around.
I was just in the other part of the school.
What other part of the school?
You know, over there.
Well, we don't go there.
Yeah, you go over there, you may never come back.
Ah, that's crazy. Hey, Mr. Turner, wait up.
Okay, that's actually super fucking funny, and the audience didn't know how to laugh at it. Yeah, YouTube will mute me for that, won't they? That's actually hilarious. Mr. Turner was like a really important character in early seasons of Boy Meets World. And by the way, look at these two fucking adults, bro. The castman saying that the Savages were cocky assholes. I believe it. Is Corey 40 years old? He has to be at that point. That's funny, bro. Very rare to have such a self-aware joke, I feel like, in a sitcom. Like, the idea that, like, hey, man, we liked Minkus. Bring Minkus back. Wait, so hold on a second. What was that other Minkus? I don't remember the guy on the right. I remember that joke. I remember the, like, I've been here for the last 4 years or whatever. I remember that shit. Who's that guy on the right? Girl Meets World. Okay, that's funny. That's a good theory. He showed up in Girls Meets World. Okay, Mega Minkus. What the hell? He's a tech CEO in Girl Meets World. That's genius, bro. That's for the super fans. You know what I mean? Minkus wasn't there for every season of Boy Meets World. So, like, you have to have been, like, a fan of early seasons of Boy Meets World to even know who Minkus is. Sean's dad is probably in fewer episodes than Minkus, but Sean's dad has more seasons than Minkus has, you know? Oh, you gotta hold the stone. I forgot about that. That's actually a nice balance concession. A Pokemon cannot be holding on to any other item that would boost itself in any other way, right? Like, you have to hold your Mega Stone. Which keeps you from being too OP. Gabby counterpicked Mixtape. Yeah, that's good. Honestly, like, it doesn't seem like it's coming out this year, even if they hadn't updated us. Ben Savage is barely older than us. So you're saying he was in high school at that time? Crazy. And by the way, I'm actually kind of bummed I didn't counterpick Bloodlines 2. because that is indeed reviewing poorly. It would have been bonus points counterpick in that game. Can we get it on the docket? Probably pretty easily, yeah. You know I like playing Swill. I don't know, this Absol kind of sucks. Dude, do you see that tongue waggle? It's Manectric. Now this is a cool Mega. I actually like this Mega. I think this one's nice. Like a design fix. What a funny lesson. They're like, bring out Mega Absol, let it get destroyed, then bring out your regular dudes. Show 'em what's up. Yeah, I love that design, actually. I love... Mega Manectric's actually really cool. Yeah, so Ben Savage is indeed a failed politician. He was defeated in the primary by State Assemblywoman Laura Friedman and 5 other candidates. Damn. You can get a Ralts with her Mega Stone in the mystery gift thing. Thank you. I was reminded, I think 3 times yesterday, and every single time, I think the thing that happens a lot in this playthrough is I get distracted quite easily. It's like, oh, I gotta go break those rocks, I gotta go do this thing, I gotta do this thing, and I totally forget. So let me, let's see about that. Do you gotta go back to the main menu to do mystery gift? Up to 40 now, dude. Hell yeah. Link play, perhaps? Mystery gift. Get via internet? Stand by. Let me make sure I don't have to, like, connect anything or anything. Don't you hate Ralts? With a great passion, yes. Oh yeah, that's all there is too. Ralts and Gardevoir, right? Mega Gardevoir? I don't remember what it looks like. It's a little bit of both, isn't it? It's like a mashup of the female and the male versions. Gallade and Gardevoir mashed up together. Gallade has its own Mega. Oh. That's the Paradox Pokemon. Yes! Thank you, Terahertz. That's exactly what I was thinking about. Yep. The one from the future, right? Ranked battles. We'll get there someday. Alright, so where are we heading? Yeah, for now, chat, I don't even mind sticking to main story quests just to get to Mega Evolution as fast as possible. Gardevoir, right? No, I don't remember Mega Gardevoir. Chat says it's like she's wearing a wedding dress, which is really funny. You can get HM rewards too in the menu? HM rewards? Yeah, these Dedens threatened to beat us up earlier in our playthrough. You're so huge, dude. Doing good. You know what I'm saying? Like, if you're trying to tell a story, if you're trying to make it an adventure, the fight should not have gone like that. The idea of, like, two beefy Daydens who together are the security guards for this company is really cool. They should have kicked our butts. Daydene? I swear in Smash Brothers they just say, Dayden. Oh, TM rewards. Yeah, you know what? I'm behind on one at least. That's correct, I did. We have some important business to discuss. Business that will impact Quasartico, Inc. I'm sorry to rush you when you just wrapped up your battle with our guard Dayden. But please join me at the battle court beside our building this week. Vinny the what? CEO to the assistant of the assistant to the CEO of Quasartico. Please allow me to introduce myself. My name is Vinny. As I mentioned upon our first meeting, I am Vinny and I serve as secretary to the CEO of Quasartico Incorporated. And now I must indulge in a little story time. Last night, our organization detected a certain energy that we have been on the lookout for. We headed to the source of the energy at once. However, by the time we arrived at the site, it appeared someone had resolved the matter for us. Allow me to be direct in my inquiry. Do you know what became of the Absol that underwent rogue mega evolution? Yeah, it's with me now. You can have it. I don't want it. Superbly done. Where is this going, Vinny? What are you doing? As you know, Quasartico Incorporated has been tasked with carrying out the city's redevelopment. We became aware that these cases of rogue mega evolution would impede our goals. As a result, we've been quietly working in the background to try to take care of any incidents. Yet these incidents have only increased, and our teams are struggling to respond to them all. And since Wilkus here took care of that Absol, now you're interested in him? Yep, superbly deduced. That is exactly right. You are truly a Pokemon trainer worthy of the Mega Ring that AZ entrusted to you. Wait, who told you that part? Now, as I was saying, we had to consider creative solutions to our lack of internal human resources for this task. An idea was floated that perhaps we could ask strong Pokemon trainers and Lumios for their aid. That is why the ZEA Royale came to be. We have provided highly ranked participants with Mega Rings partly at the behest of AZ. He has made it clear to us that we must locate the strongest Mega Evolution user in the city. And I've been trying to get into the upper ranks myself, hoping that Quasartico could loop me in about cases in Rogue Mega Evolution if I did. But Wilkus and I are both still fucking ranks V. Which brings us to the main reason I summoned you here. One moment. Check this out. We're gonna skip you straight to rank F. Okay. Okay. Bingo. I actually am pleasantly surprised by that. No, I'm pleasantly surprised. I'm pleasantly surprised. This made you upset? No, 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 no. Because, you know, I freaking hate the rankings. I think they're so pointless. I'm into this. Just skip half the game is what we're doing. Show meter? Oh, all right. Pokemon bought themselves some time with that move? They bought themselves some time. I want to protect the people and Pokemon Illumios. And that means helping out the poor Pokemon undergoing Rogue Mega Evolution. Did we actually skip to F? No, we have to earn it. So we do have to, at nighttime, get enough points to get a card that will allow us to compete in a match against Vinny. So, chat, I presume I can't even buy Mega Stones until we've done that, right? You want me to beat up these Trubbish? Can I get an oh yeah for getting a DSi XL today? Lost my light for a long time ago? Lost my light a long time ago, so it's nice to have one again. Yeah. Let me ask you this.
Oh yeah.
Do you have to replace the battery? Not how I thought this mission would go either. Okay, so we're gonna have some tasty trash and lead them to a dumpster. Let's do it. Bag of tasty trash. This is a fun mission. You'll probably get a new one to be safe. Yeah, I would do it as soon as possible, right? They're just only going to be harder to find as years go by. Kyle's dinner. Yeah, right, chat. Okay, what's funny about this is as fast as I could go. At first, I was like, oh, I'll go slow because it'll be funny for chat, and I don't want them to get too separated. You can't go faster than this. Something smells a bit off. Yeah, it's my tasty trash. But we gotta get a Minkus haircut, dude. You're scared of your 3DS dying? Yeah, dude. Big same. My 3DS battery is pretty bad right now. IRL or in the game? Yeah, drop it off. They're wolfing it down. Fun quest. Get Zugtug on the horn. Well, shucks, I guess I renounce my ways. Minkus cosplay for delayed input would do numbers? Again, nobody remembers Minkus other than hardcore Boy Meets World fans. Chat says the only ones available to buy in this organization right now are old megas. Oh, not time yet anyway. Okay. Let's let it be night then. AKA your audience. Yeah, true. That'd be so cool if every episode is a different costume that Minkus wore on an episode of Delayed Input. That'd be cool as hell. All right, where are we going? Here. Oh, I guess we should probably look at zones 7, 8, 9, and 10, too. There's a lot of new Pokemon to catch. Maybe tomorrow. Maybe when the sun rises. I was kind of hoping sleeping would heal my team. That was not the case. Fortunately, we have an abundance of paralyzed heals. Do you see what I see? Oh yeah, we gotta get a poison jab too. So cool. That's a bug, bro. Probably get rid of Infestation. A really fun part about Infestation is your opponent can't swap out. But generally, we don't need such a move. And then, sorry, another thing. Mabel's Research. Get Psyshock. Yep. Thunder Punch. Double Team. Excellent. Grass type things what I'm looking on here. Oh, am I weak to you? Fletchinder! Double weak to this bad boy. Let's see how it goes. Stupid rock. There we go. Drop the rock on him. Cans of lemonade. Thank you, bro. That's really nice of you. Let's heal you up, Enzyme. Burn heal? We got one of those? We sure do. Your Chow is being auctioned?
Do we see higher than $50 art from Kyle Bosman himself? Sparkle, beautiful art.
What's the medium there? What do y'all use?
It's like sparkle paint. I forget the exact. Where's the second piece of art? I
Glitter
can go grab
glue.
it real quick here.
Oh, sure.
Glitter glue.
Is Kyle Bossman the paintress?
Glitter glue.
Is that the same art?
Hold on.
Is there like a male word for paintress?
Mr. Paintress?
Glitter glue.
We've never
Ooh,
had
I
Cosby
see
come
a
up
bit
with
of
one before,
150.
but
Yeah,
that'll
wow.
work as good as any.
Mr. Paintress, very Mr. Mom style comedy.
There's a question in the chat. Did the artist sign his work?
Yes.
Excuse me, Sir Paintress.
Yes.
He did.
Okay.
That's good.
Look at those.
Closer to the
Sketches on
camera.
rough draft there on the
What are you
back,
thinking?
too?
Closer to the camera.
You
These
get
are
little,
so cute.
yeah, you get Bosman sketches
They're
on there.
adorable.
Thank you.
He's showing his
Jabba
work
Webs,
on
I
the
see
back
you
here.
in there. Thank you.
Wow. All right, what are we up to? We got 150.
Nice.
Kyle's playing Pokemon right now. Well, let him know. This stuff's going up for auction right now,
That's
baby.
right.
U.S. only.
You think he would come in and buy his own work?
Let us know what you're willing to donate. By the way, you got no time. You got 1 minute until Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 dies.
And
in
I'm
the game
saying I
mode.
played 50 more hours because obviously that will give it a better chance.
And then look at the Paintress. That's
in
such a
those
good
rankings.
idea.
So
I
that's a
love that
material
shit.
impact.
That would
That
be
is
such
true.
a long con if he came in and bought his own artwork that he was so impressed with himself.
Yeah.
All right, so going once, going twice. Oh, 175.
175.
Mediocre
Nice.
Berry. Awesome.
Okay,
For the
all
Chow
right.
art.
Yeah.
175 we're up
Jones
to.
is back here.
Going once, Mediocre Berry. Going twice, Mediocre Berry. Someone get that gavel.
Who gabbling?
That's gone. Mediocre Berry takes it. Congratulations.
75 for the Immigrant Law Center of Minnesota. Hell yeah.
Still happening?
Yeah.
Heavy
Good shit, Mediocre
They don't
Barry.
deserve to know. Signed by Kyle Bossman. Thank you, Kyle, for shipping that over and for making the whole art competition happen, period. Incredible stuff.
That was fun.
Unfortunately,
All
I see
right.
we got an anonymous 100. You want to make sure that wasn't for anything? I believe I checked the one. It was not.
All right, we'll be rating them again at the end of the stream. Are they in this chat? I have to say, I haven't seen anyone named Mediocre Barry in this chat. Do you see how much Jeffem's drawing of Samus went for? Yeah, but I think we still did pretty good there, Ray Loaza. I think I did okay. We do have a mediocre apple, that's true. Water type moves. Yeah, we got that. We got some of those. 175 is nothing to be ashamed of. Thank you, chat. Appreciate that perspective. Okay. There's no way you're getting this sneak. Let her turn around. Yeah, alright, we'll go the other way. Here we go. Shit! Shit! Fuck! Fuck! Nah, I should have known. She had her back turned for too long. What was the other one I needed? I wish you could check on your challenges mid-match. I think it was fire type. It was fire? Okay. Oh, it had to be 2, though. Okay, we'll get the next one in. We'll get the next one in. There might be somebody upstairs. Okay, here we go. Gotcha. That's 800 points, chat. That's nice. Bulk Up has such a funny animation in this game. No, Ray Loaza, we were just joking around. No, do not feel bad. That's crazy. We're just kidding around. Okay, 2 grass moves, 1 fire move in our next battle. Nope. Nope. We really got away with one there. That was nice. Rollout is so much more consistent than any of our other rock moves. Yes! A lot of points there. What's that one? Oh, easy. Shit. Fair enough. Good. Good stuff, McGarity. Good stuff, good stuff. Oh, this fight still goes. Come around. Yeah, so right now I'm kind of scared that the evolution stone, mega evolution stones I want the most will be story locked. electric type moves. Oh yeah, let's get that fucking Absol out of the team. Get out of here, bro. We don't want you around anymore. There you are. Yeah. Just tuning in, how do you like the game? 7 out of 10? Yeah. I like the game a lot, but I feel like... Oh, shit. Fuck that, fuck that, fuck that. Detect, well played. Detect this shit, though. Endure, well played. Plus move. What does that mean, plus move? How'd that miss? It's right in front of you. See that thing? It said plus move over Scoliopede? Oh, electric types, my bad. Lemonade, thank you. You learned it. It's a move that's effective when Mega evolved. Whoa, okay. Shit. Don't let him see you, Scoliopede, don't let him see you. And I just realized, unfortunately, that I was supposed to use the Emolga there, too. We'll get some points for that, but not full points. And I feel like I'm seeing Ralts' eyes for the first time. That's crazy, right? You can press plus to use a stronger move for the cost of 1 Mega Bar. Oh, cool. All right, let's get rid of some of that. I mean... I don't have an abundance of paralyzed heals that much anymore, dude. Getting paralyzed a lot. I did see that Gigabash was hinting at new DLC, which is cool because I think we skipped the last one because I was like, let's get more than one guy. So I feel like if Gigabash adds 1 new guy, we'll have another tournament. Yeah, it's the Kaiju betting game. Absolutely. Oh, shit. Electric shock. Very nice. Try to do metronome? Well, it was doing this thing. It was wagging its big finger at me. Alright, Rock Blast is gonna miss. Watch this shit. Oh, very nice. Never mind. That was sweet. Netflix Ultraman. Yeah, we didn't play it when they added Netflix Ultraman. That's maxed out, baby. Let's go get rank F. Go do it. A mecha version of one of the original monsters. Peepee-Juris. Peepee-Juris. Mecha Peepee. Yeah, they added Mecha Peepee. All right, cool. Yeah, so whenever that DLC drops, we gotta do a tournament. That'll be so fun. Shortcut? Let's take it. We got all night. Will you push Jeff for PP Strello rep at the Game Awards? Alright, well, once again, chat, I don't have any involvement with the awards themselves, merely the show and production around it. Also, Jeff doesn't get to push for any games to be nominated. Ooh, they're new. They don't make shot bits. Cool. Thunderstone up here. Very nice. There's a Shuppet using a Diffuse Ray up there still. Chat, you can call me an old-fashioned boomer. But I feel like something like a Thunderstone should be very rare and hard to achieve, you know? Hard to obtain, I should say. Do you know how to use basic yo-yo to just try and ask for a Pipistrello costume that you could wear whenever you get shown on camera? It is unlikely I will be shown on camera at all. I know I say that every year, and then somehow every year I still end up on camera, but it's not going to happen. Are you already working on the TGAs? Early meetings have begun, yeah, actually. TGAs start early. I start way later on most of the other shows, but yeah, TGAs start pretty early. And just the loosest, like, pitches, you know what I mean? Stuff that isn't likely to ever end up in the show by the end of the production, but yeah. If you believe you're ready, please prove it to me in battle. You should know, however, that I also have the skill to defeat rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon. Alright, can we win this without our Mega Pokemon? Let's see. Absol is not in the party. How many years in a row has it been? Just 2, actually. Wait, no, not even in a row. No, I think I've been in Game Awards twice. It was Summer Game Fest that I just kind of popped up in for no dang reason. That's right. For the Deadpool thing. I think Punch is going to hurt this guy. Oh, yeah. I think he dodged most of that flame, too, and then stepped right in it. Come on, bro. Very good, very good. Good stuff, McGarity. Sharpedo! Alright, we gotta get you out of there. Night Flash. I should take you out of that whirlpool, huh? Yeah, I'm sorry, brother. I wasn't thinking. Baneri! We know this guy loves Baneri. Drain this. Doing great, McGarity. Drumpo! Great. Show him what you've learned over your long life. I do love Drampa. Mega Drampa? Holy shit. Mega Drampa. Fuck yeah, McGarity. Mega Drampa's cool. Mega Drampa's really cool. I do wonder if it kind of ruins the gimmick of Drampa, you know what I mean? Which is, you know, a docile, friendly-looking dragon who gets angry. Just to have a Mega version where he's always angry. But yeah, that's a fun pull. Remember, it's painful. No, only Rogue is painful. I actually really like the trainer bosses in this game. I stopped doing side quests just so you could do them without over-leveling. Yeah, we were obviously over-leveled there. I wanted to, excuse me, just let McGarity do that just to prove a point. Superbly fought. With this, I can now confidently say that you are subduing that rogue Mega Absol. That you subduing that rogue Mega Absol was no fluke. Skip straight to rank F, dude. That's crazy. But it feels about right. It's honestly like, it's kind of how this game should have started anyway. Or maybe they did a time skip in your rank F or something, you know? Now every rank up is going to mean something. Whereas back on the bottom, it's like, dude, okay. So I went from like T to S, big deal. Wait, was Drampa in top 10 most underappreciated Pokemon? That's funny. Oh, so now she's also going to try to rank up to F. Got it. Wilkes, Tawny, I congratulate you both on promotion to rank F. He let us win. Nah, he let us win. Is Tawny the rival? Yeah, I think Tawny's our rival. Mega Glalie is in pain? Mega Glalie is not in pain. Safeguard? Yeah, right, bro. So pointless. Waste of a move slot. Look at that prize money. Cha-ching. We're up to 43K up here in this corner of the screen. Skoo-doo-doo-doo. Great looking lobby here. I wonder what they used for a reference. I swear there's a lobby that looks like this in real life. What a building. If Quasartico's got the cash to build this, I'm not surprised they got the ZA Royale to catch on so quick. Wilkes. You've had your rank raised, but I must confirm, do you agree to lend us your aid to deal with the cases of rogue mega evolution when they arise? That's why I'm here. Such superb a plume. Great line. Only a handful of people are aware of the crises that Lumio City now faces, including we three. While Quasartico Incorporated has been providing highly ranked trainers with mega rings of our making, we've not divulged the sensitive truths to them. We must work in a lockstep to resolve this current crisis, without the people of the city coming to realize that they were ever in any danger. It's honestly amazing we've managed to keep them from so far. Keep it from them so far. For 2 entire years. 2 years? What do you mean 2 years? Okay, so 2 years ago is when it began for us. AZ had realized that the city was in peril, so he approached Quasartico Incorporated with a proposal. knowing of our urban redevelopment efforts. He said that Lumiose was crying out in pain. Can you even imagine? The terror of being on the receiving end of a glare from that towering giant of a man. It was clear he was serious about his claims, so we began our investigations into the matter. What we discovered was the existence of a mysterious power with the potential to trigger rogue mega evolution in Lumiose City. We've been calling it Mega Power, but why is it accumulating here in Lumiose? That is something our efforts still haven't been able to answer. And then, so just 6 months ago, we saw this freaking giant mega Pidgeot, which exists, by the way. It's so funny. I've been out of Mega. I guess I lost track of Megas. I can't tell you if Mega Pidgeot is new or old. I can say it's not impressive. It just has more hair. It is old. Okay. AZ and his Floette did their utmost to pacify the poor Pokémon together, and yet, AZ unfortunately lacks the constitution for lengthy battles, which left us with little recourse. That's when I stepped in to help, because I'm young. You were there? Yeah, I took AZ's place and battled alongside Floette. It took us all by surprise. I was desperate to help him somehow. He's done so much for me with that hotel and all. I knew I had to thank him somehow. Plus, it was Floette and her Light of Ruin move that really saved the day. It's like a one-hit KO. It's like a super beam. It's crazy. That's how your friend Tawny there found out about the threat to Lumiose, and what inspired her to create this Team MZ, as you call it. She has put every effort into reaching the upper ranks in order to be a better person to help us deal with these cases of rogue mega evolution. That's why I let her cheat and skip straight to rank F. And now you have made it to those very ranks too. You are so good. Tawny, Wilkes, we will be depending on your strength. Vinny? Who is that with you? Madam President, these are two young trainers who have been working with AZ. I say, lovely to meet you both. I must return to my duties now that President Jet has arrived. Please do excuse me. Alright, so I think Vinny has good intentions, but that president is lying to him. Poor Vinny doesn't even realize he's doing some great evil. Now you know why it's so important for Team MZ to be strong. Okay, should we think about heading back to the hotel? Yes, please. What do you got? Pidgeotite, Manictite, Hounduminite, Audinite, Lopunite, Sablenite, Sharpedoinite, Gyarados, Lucarionite, Heracronite, Aerodactylite, Alakazite, Drumpanite. Ooh, okay, so once you've seen a new one, they do add it. Drampanite is the only new knight here. That's the only new mega on this list. Everything else has already previously been seen. I guess we could buy some Gyarados if they're never going to add anything new to this for us. Sorry, what you're missing in the top is that we got a little beat machine up here. We got 808s. Which means this would be a considerable amount of my money, but it seems like there's nothing else to spend them on. And the cap is 999? Okay. Let's get that Gyarados. Apex Pump, dude. was so on edge meeting up in that fancy building. I feel like I just ran a marathon. We should grab some food. Meet you at Nouveau Cafe. Okay. All right, so there's a store now where we could buy Mega Stones as well. Do you know what part of town that's in, chat? And unfortunately, this one we're gonna have to use our Dash, our cold hard cash. It's like 7 o'clock on the map. Okay. In the mall? The Stone Emporium? Oh, we haven't been to that Pokemon Center. We should at least go there. It's Vernal Avenue. That's Vernal Avenue. Stone Emporium, yes. Okay, cool. All right, so let's go here, go across the street, meet up at that Pokemon Center, and then we can go to the Stone Emporium. Yeah, I got a few, bro. Oh, just one. Very nice. That's a record. Oh, shit. Hello there, youngster. Are you familiar with the Pokemon called Budew? Yep. Budew is hardly a little thing. It's a hardy little thing. It adores the cold bravely, waiting for the night time to open its bud. I sense great potential in you, youngster. You might have a knack for helping Budew to bloom. Could you join our Budew show? What? If you're interested, head to the Fountain Square. Okay, alright. See you there, bro. Ooh, I saw it open up its bud. The Budew show. Pass. Ding, ding, bing, dong, gong. Pig Night, dude. Pig Night. Okay. To the stone store. Yeah, you can tell it's a stone store because of its exterior. I like it. Okay, crossing our fingers here. What do you have for us? Gengarite, Metachamite, Abomasite, Scissorite, Garchomptite, Steelixite, Kangaskhanite, Charizardites, Blastoniosisite. Shit. So every Mega we want is story locked at the moment. Damn. Okay. So it is. Where's Venusaurite? Yeah, it's honestly crazy they only sell Blastoisite and Charizardite, but maybe they don't sell the one that you got. Maybe that's the point. Rude game, rude game. You chose Squirtle and you could buy Blastoisite. That's so messed up. It's funny this is our favorite cafe. This is where former Team Flare members work. Sabertoph, we were actually just at Quasartico. They don't sell any new ones except for the Drampa Megastone. Dang. Naveen's going through some shit. You gotta understand. He had to leave his family. Wilkes, if you keep winning your way up the ranks in the ZR Royale, eventually you'll have to face the gamer prodigy. The streaming sensation of the keyboard legions. You're gonna have to battle Canary. Canary has fans in the construction zone. No, don't pretend we don't know who Canary is. That's crazy. No, we have. Honestly, Naveen, we have heard of her. We're just pretending we haven't. She's an electrifying streamer who slings cutting commentary in her snarky yet affectionate tone. We've done this before. Is she not related to the other electric Pokemon type streamer? We've been through this. I guess the other streamer was not a gamer streamer. Yeah, Scarlet Violet has a streamer who also has electric types. Iono. Yeah, Iono. Iono is more of an IRL streamer. That's right. Yeah, she didn't play games. It's the same bit, though, basically. Yeah, it's crazy. Her gameplay is so daring and so dynamic. Damn, I wish people said that about me. She's not just a local Lumiose star either. Her streams and skill are taking all of Kalos by storm. So tell me, do you really plan on battling Canary? That Canary? The Canary? Yeah. I mean, yeah, we won't reach rank A if we don't. It's how the rules of this weird tournament work. You mustn't! Pokemon battle with Canary? The nerve. Oh, Naveen's a fanboy. The closest we fans could ever get to her is perhaps claiming a Canary plush in exchange for colorful screws. It wouldn't be proper for the likes of us to even enter her orbit. Sorry about Naveen, he's kind of a big-time fan. Though for some reason, he's not a member of Canary's fan club, Dynamo. Jabwabs, thank you for gifting a gift sub to Canary. Ice Sprite, thank you for gifting a gift sub to Daring. And then also Dynamic. Thank you, Ice Sprite, for giving a gift sub to Dynamic. And they're called Dynamo because Electros, Canary's partner Pokemon, evolves from Tynamo. Yeah, we got that. And the A in their name is a 4 to make it gamery, I guess. Extremely funny. Of course I'm not a member of Dynamo. If I join now, they'd think I'm some common bandwagoner, not the diehard fan that I am. Of Rivia, thank you for gifting that gift sub. To me, what matters is watching all her content and learning all there is to know about her. Bro. Then I can design amazing outfits that she could wear on her. Then I can design amazing outfits that she could wear on her streams. That's the dream, at least. Naveen. They just sold Naveen out so hard with this little character arc. This kid left his family. He said, my dream is to do fashion, right? And his family disowned him, so he had to run away from home. But really, the reason he wants to do fashion is so he can put clothes on his favorite streamer. Foramangus, thank you for gifted 5 gift subs. Pay your dues to Naveen's parents, they were right. Part of her appeal is the fact that she just always wears her own regular hold on, Naveen. Isn't part of her whole appeal the fact that she just always wears her own regular clothes on stream? What do you know? Shut the fuck up! Would you deny my humble dream? To design an outfit for someone I so admire? Just hold that thought for a second. I gotta take this call. You've detected high concentrations of mega power? So you found some already? All right, Vinny, good job. Team MZ, we'll check it out. Chat's always trying to get you to buy various clothing items. It's true, yeah. I hope one day we can make you some clothes. You know I'd wear them. this mean we have to do some kind of strategy meeting? That's right. Okay. My family saw my Zoom Sponkfeckle shirt and disowned me? That's messed up. That's not right. Look at that big boy. I saw a kid walking. That's huge. Hey, there's a walking person too. Look at all these walking NPCs. Huge. Huge. So realistic, so lively. Ooh, I think I just took us down a dead end. I mean, pearls are worth it, man. Do your Pokemon listen to you now that you've cheated your way to rank F? I think they know. Good question. Let's find out about that. Level 60. Holy cow. They don't know. They don't know we cheated. I guess the only way to get to Hotel Z is through that zone, actually. Okay. From here, I should say. Are we the villains of the story? So far, absolutely yes. We haven't found any natty shinies yet, by the way. Dude, look at that big guy. Okay, group meeting. Strategize, let's do it. It's 1 out of 4,000 odds? Or did they reduce it? I don't know. The odds were just like way jacked up in Legends Arceus. Can I get an oh yeah for catching a shiny Weedle in the first tutorial area? Yeah, that's what we're talking about.
Oh yeah.
You can come in now. Uh-oh. Quasartico's thrown this support behind Tawny and Wilkes. Now it's time we start tackling the rogue mega evolution problem in earnest. So I figured we could use something like this. It's Team MZ's flag, complete with our logo. I see the M and the Z now. I see it. I see it. It's a nice flag. Amazing. With sewing skills like these, you can see why everyone loves Naveen's work, right? Yeah, you're so talented, Naveen. Not to be a buzzkill or anything, but should we get to the strategy meeting part now? Like, okay, we got a flag. Congratulations, Naveen. But like, I thought we were gonna talk strategy. Have we given Naveen enough attention? Can we move on? Sure. All right. Yeah. Let's move on. Thank you. Okay. I hereby call the strategy meeting to order. Bro, it looks like a D&D table. They're probably going to appear in 3 locations. The first is Amlis Park in the Blue District. Going to be a slow bro. Okay, we got a Camerupt in Jean, Section 3. And Victory Bell. That's what we're going to head straight to that one. Nothing at all, Naveen? Nothing? Go on then, team leader. Step up and explain it for everyone if Naveen's so distracted. All right. So the place where Slowbro is supposed to be? Yep. If a rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon damaged the Stone Emporium, we might be able to we might not be able to shop there anymore. Yeah. No, you're right about that. I don't think I know what Mega Slowbro even looks like. Oh no! What's up? I almost missed the start of Canary's daily stream. Oh my god. Naveen, we're literally in the middle of a strategy meeting. Sounds like my chat. Just watch the archived stream later. That is so fucking funny. That actually happened on the Discord this week. Someone was like, oh man, I lost my streak. And then someone else was like, dude, if you just watch the VOD, you don't lose the streak. And it actually works out that way. Just a tip if you're worried about your streaks, chat. You can just watch VODs. That's what she's saying. Can Naveen get an oh no? No. Look how happy he is. He's entranced. Who TF cares about streaks? My chat's really into marbles and collecting the marbles. You can't savor being part of chat when you're watching from the archive. Damn. They really get it. That's what's such a crazy thing to say. Hold on, it's not true that VODs keep the streaks alive? The person in the Discord said, oh my gosh, you're right, I got it. Surely you agree, Wilkes? Yeah. No, I mean, he's right about this. We should pause this meeting until the stream is over. I just watched a clip of the Game Boy stream and I kept my streak. Yeah, it's true. It's true. Keep the streak alive. Check your VODs. I guess there's more to watching a stream than just sitting there looking. Yeah, Lita's learning. But she's streaming 16 hours a day. We gotta pause this meeting for 16 hours. It's only because you called them marbles. If they were called default channel points, I wouldn't give a shit. I know, it's fun to collect marbles, right? Mucho, you're like an hour early, bro. Jabawabs, thank you for getting that gift sub. Naveen would be a good chatter. Naveen right now is just typing like, LOL! W take. You mean 18 minutes? Oh, no, I did not realize it's that late already. 9:43. Okay, honestly, your clock was pretty good, bro. Not bad. I didn't realize it's that late. Okay, so let's give it a try. We're splitting up. We're going to do cleanup for all three of these trainers because they're not strong enough to handle the Mega Pokemon on their own. Post Nintendo Indie World stream, I lost my streak on that one and watched the VOD a couple of hours after the stream. Yeah, sounds like a new feature then. But again, yeah. The important thing is we're being a bunch of Naveens right now. The streaks don't truly matter. Marbles don't truly matter. I guess that is what is truly important. Canary reacted to something I said in chat. This shit's so funny, bro. Whoa, that's amazing. No, wait, Naveen, we're still in our strategy meeting. Seriously, just watch it in the archive. He sent her a loon turn. That's crazy. Since you'll have the 3 targets, let's break this up into 3 missions. Number 1. Oh, okay, we got to do Slowbro first. Cool. All right, Mega Slowbro. All right, so Slowbro's had the shell on his tail, on his head, on his arm, and covering his head. I think like that's the other Galarian Slowbro, right? That's Galarian Slowking. Got it. So what would a Mega Slowbro have? Oh, I think Mega Slowbro's been out before, right? He's like half shell. He's like mostly shell. Is that right? Yeah. Slowbro, Mega Slowbro is not new. Mega Camerupt is not new. None of these are new. Mega Victory Bell is new. So we gotta save that one for last, sadly. God, it's so funny that they're in pain the whole time. I think they just orchestrated that so that we are incentivized to go help them all. So we're not like, dude, you just look cool and powerful. You're fine. Want to watch the rest of Canary stream together, Naveen? No. I prefer watching Canary streams on my own. Oh boy. Okay. Rizless. He didn't get it. Yeah, she was just trying to connect, man. Wilkes, I received word from Vinny. So you have committed yourself to saving the Pokémon suffering from rogue Mega evolution. If that is the case, you should have this. Oh, baby. Now there's a new Mega. Okay. We gotta prioritize our little piggy. I think this is because you help bring people and Pokemon closer together, even if you don't realize it yourself. But listen well, Wilkes. People and Pokemon finding a way to live together in this city, it will be the test that decides the future survival of both. This is why we must protect Lumios's Pokemon and people, to bring about a future bright for all of us. I was not expecting to get our big boy, Mega Stone so quick. Hey, come on, bro. Quit that. There you go. There's so much dialogue in this Pokemon game? I don't know. I mean, that was a pretty long scene. You're right about that. But it hasn't been too bad. Can we actually handle these in any order we choose? Oh yeah, look, there he is. Bro. Any order. Cool. Let's do camera up first. I really want to level up our Pig Knight, dude. Pig Knight, Pig Knight. There's only you, Pig Knight. Is this something? Thank you. No, I don't secretly like musicals. It's the opposite. I publicly dislike musicals. Anonymous, thank you for gifting a gift sub to Shibello Lover. We're close to somebody up here. To the right. Now, it was Shibello with a W. Unfortunately. We shouldn't jump to conclusions. W Shibello lover. Man, these guys are gonna hate us when we beat their idol. Everyone's talking about the trainer that shot up the ranks in a flash. I heard about this stuff because I entered a Zia Royale myself, you see. So tell me, what a trainer like yourself do in a place like this? We're gonna be tinkering with that scaffolding, so can I ask you to make like a lightning and bolt? Dangerous Pokemon's up there. Dangerous, thanks kid, but in our line of work, we're a hair away from danger every day. I don't like getting rough with folks, but we've got a job to do, see? If you're gonna get in our way, I'll get one of your fellas to battle you. Okay. Feeling like a big shot after rising the ranks. Is that how that is? All right. Let's show this kid. They know we cheated. They freaking know. Anonymous, thank you for getting the gift sub to Jabba Lover. Get him, McGarity. McGarity's got to be close to evolving at level 32, yeah? I can't believe that connected, actually. Ooh, that hurt real bad. Yeah, you're a fire type, dude. Get him out of there. Get him out of there. I just want the XP too much. Watch this shit. Come on! Yeah, dude. Too big to fit on the screen. Shibello, thank you for gifting a gift sub to Shibello's wife, Jamila. Can I get no-no for tripping over the litter box and making a huge mess? Absolutely yes. Femboy Waluigi, thank you for gifting a gift sub to Fenboy Lover Teehee. And Mimi Moonbeam, thank you for gifting a gift sub to Mimi Moonbeam. Not bad, kid. I can see how you managed to leap up in the ranks now. You got a Mega Gyarados, huh? Good for you. Here, let me heal your Pokemon up to apologize for challenging you out in the blue like that. There you go. Some patience. You beat us fair and square, so we'll get out of your hair. All right, crew, let's clear out for a bit, huh? Follow me. Canary's live. Guess we gotta. Hello, Rezer. Thanks for gifting a gift sub to Everybody Adores Sticks. Yes. I wonder if we have enough. I don't think I've really been collecting a lot of colorful screws today. Oh, dude, Mega Gyarados is gonna fuck this guy up. Not that. All right, walk on that. There you go. Who thought that scaffolding was a good idea? You think we'll really find a? Yeah, it's right here. Look up. Look up. Yep. 358 for a full plush line. Yeah. We got to get more screws. I really like that intro pose, bro. That's cool as heck. Yeah, so we saw this one in Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire. It is big, bro. Look at that big boy. Use moves as plus moves to increase their strength. Okay. Oh, that hit me. Damn. I can't get that close. There we go. It's fine. Shit, shit, shit. Okay. Ooh. Nice crit. Almost there, buddy. It's so big. Are we sure it's in pain? It seems to be really enjoying this. Sorry, I got used to it. You actually don't have to hold down dash to dash. That's a bad old habit. Okay, back up, back up. All right. Let's go Mega. Mega. Sorry, I'm pressing plus, but nothing plus happened there. What am I missing? Anonymous, thank you for getting the gifts up to Hello Shabello 77. Pluses for moves for regular Pokemon, not in Mega form. Got it. Oh, I don't think it's worth it then. I'm trying to build up the meter to go Mega, so they're like, well, you can spend your meters to use powerful moves before you go Mega. You're not wrong. We're close. We're close. Let me do this one fight. Shoot, did that get interrupted? Now's our chance. Hydro pump it. I said hydro pump it. Oh, you did. Look at that big chunk. Heck yeah. Oh, try breaking the boulders before they explode. I see that command now. Oh shit, we're gonna get fried here, dude. Okay. Okay, you gotta hit him though. You gotta fucking hit him, please. I'm begging you. Okay, it seems like, bro, off the desk. It seems like, you're just not gonna hurt him without a Mega. I guess that's the point of that. How are you fucking missing this shit? God, this shit makes me so mad. It's like, get close enough. If the bubble beam is not in range, just move closer. Don't just stand there and do it, bro. Come on, man. There you go. Alright. Here we go. Up. I'm gonna keep Starmie out there until we're fully charged up. Fighting these rocks takes so long, it's so unnecessary. Okay, that was stupid. Stupid and not worth it. Man, this fight is taking some time, bro. Hydro Pump should have just fucking killed it, man. Yeah, I think it's angry too. No, don't hit those rocks. It's pointless. Just take the damage. I'll heal you afterward. No, stop it locking onto the damn rocks. Oh, this sucks. There's no way you went back to normal even after I picked up that marble, dude. That stinks. Alright, good jump, hammer up. Yep, good jump, bro. Yeah. Believable. We like it. We think you have a convincing sense of weight. I'm hoping for some more rocks on the ground to take our lock-on away. This is great. Yeah. I want to waste a single turn on every single one of these rocks on the floor. Fucking ice beam it! Damn! This shit takes so long. Alright, Gyarados is ready at least. Yeah, Hydro Pump should just kill it, man. That stinks. Gyarados? Fucking do something, bro. I should heal it up. Shit. Close one. One more Hydro Pump. One more. Uno más. Bro. Nasty fight. Nasty fight. Rogue Megas are just especially tanky. Yeah, I mean, that's kind of what I was asking for, right? The only way to make the fights feel more epic is to make them take that long. Am I sitting on XP candy? Yes, Gear Shock. I haven't spent a single XP candy yet. We might have to, just to get our Pig Knight leveled up. Yeah, we'll take a quick break. We'll get Mucho fed. Okay, Zygarde. All right, buddy. For Alligator ate that guy up for you? Well, yeah, the other thing is like they kind of presume that you're going to be looking at the Slowbro first, right? So they're like, oh yeah, well, you know, you could have used your Slowbro you just got against that guy. That's where I'm leaning right now. We'll see in 2 hours. I'm leading Digimon. Pokemon lost some ground. It really did. Yeah, it did. Yeah, we'll just stick to, when we get back from break, we'll just be streamlining story missions so we can get more megas. Right now, there's no way for me to mega evolve these 4 bad boys unless we do more story missions. Yeah, I mean, we're sitting on some candies. There we go. There you go, McGarity. What is it? Is it like level 35? You think it's 36? Okay, yeah, we could probably get him there. His moves became a plus move. I don't fully get the plus moves at the moment. They don't seem worth it at all. Hey Mom, thanks for gifting that gift sub to Shruby Moon. Alright, we'll take a quick break, chat. When we get back... Oh, Dragonair out there. We know Dragonite's got a new Mega. When we get back, we're going to be doing some TMZ missions. For Lumiose. For the betterment of the city. 4 XP, we'll take it. Plus moves are for if you're battling a Mega and you don't have something that can Mega Evolve. Yeah, right? Like I was saying, because the Gyarados was down, right? And I'm like, dude, there's no way we win this unless I bring that Gyarados back to life. I guess we could have been using plus moves. I guess that's what they're suggesting there. Alright, so I actually want to do Victreebel next, so we can get Victreebel Light for ourselves. Yeah. And then we can use that against this Slowbro. Alright, so here's the plan. We get back from break, we feed our Pig Knight some more XP, so that he can become Mega himself, which will be a Mega reveal. I've not seen what that thing looks like. We'll burn the Victreebel, the Mega Victreebel, and then we'll use that Mega Victreebel against this Slowbro. And then we'll progress the story even more. Slowbro is Psychic. Psychic Water. I think Leaf Shit will still be good against it. Oh, but you're saying he'll be good against us in return because we're Grass Poison. Fair point. Fair point. And then we fight the streamer. Yeah. How does murdering that fletchling better the city? They're a nuisance. All right, anyway. See you all on the other side of the break.
Just wanna see the light. I'm so sick of waiting and getting too restless to be in this dusty town. I've heard of this place where people forget and you get another try. So come open up my door. I don't wanna be here and let the world pass me by. I won't see your face wherever I look. I'm blinded by the light. So let go. I don't want to, but I'm gonna try. When she left me, yeah, died a little bit inside. You know, maybe things are gonna be alright. I just wanna see the light. Yeah, I just wanna see the light. light.
Maybe you try it. Maybe you try it. Maybe you try it. Maybe you try it. Maybe you Maybe you try it. Maybe you. Maybe
We're
you
back.
try it.
Maybe you? So rare that I ever agree with my chat in matters of baked goods. Oh, no. Okay, I guess I'm thinking of a whole different kind of donut. These are fucking nasty. I do not agree. Bad job, chat. No, no, no. Those are disgusting. What are you doing here? Want to guess how much the Expedition 33 Xbox just went for? I'm going to say 1.2K. $1,200 is my bet. What'd you think it was? My favorite kind of donuts, though, kind of like split open on top. 5.2K? Damn. That's crazy. 1 of 8 in the world. 1 of 8 in the world. Old fashioned. Yeah. For some reason, Boston cream and old fashioned sound like the same word to me, you know? You were maybe considering putting 200 on the Xbox? Yeah, bro, that's crazy. This is my donut. These right here. Babe, that's my type. Bavarian cream called sometimes. Yeah, just to add to the confusion of all this. All right, so chat's saying I might get my butt kicked by Mega Slow Bro, which is funny. I'll do my best. Dragonite is my favorite Pokemon because when I was a kid, on my bus ride from school, I grinded so much to see what Dragonair turned into, and I was mad. It was a dopey MFer. Now I look back and laugh. You were right to be mad, though. You were right to be mad, though. It is dopey. Give an item to hold. Give an item to hold. You had the right reaction. Behind you, bro. Thoughts on red velvet cake? It's fancy. It's not better than regular cake, but you know, it's cool. It's not worse. Give an item to hold. Give an item to hold. Won't you give me an item to hold. I was expecting to have to do a battle first, like with the construction workers last time. Thoughts on lava cake? I don't know if I've consumed a lava cake. Seems cool in principle, though. All right, well, I need to prepare, I guess. Give me a minute. All right, McGarity. Here we go, bro. Yeah, so this is the creature I've never liked. Heat Crash is a new move, though. Very cool. Johan Vera, thanks for being a 10-monther. Hope you're well, Kyle. Thanks for the streams. Happy to provide. As always, happy to provide. I just think this design stinks. It's a real bummer of a design, in my opinion. Not a lot going on for it. So we're hopeful that the mega evolution of this Pokemon will rewrite the wrongs. Let's see your new move, dude. Heat Crash, huh? It's gonna be disappointing. You know what? I'm gonna get rid of Work Up. Let's put Heat Crash in there. Slamming its body into targets the move. The more the user outweighs the target. Cool. Well, you are a big boy, so I'm looking forward to that. And actually, let's look at You got anything nice here? Nah. If anything, maybe Thunder Punch instead of Rollout. But I really like Rollout. Dude, 75. Fair enough. All right, big guy. High expectations coming into this fight. You ready? Oh, he's ready. Okay. Prodigal Pans, thanks for gifting a gift sub to M Beer is cool. Needs ears. Needs ears, I agree. Needs ears. Can I get a woo for encouragement? Okay. I was the one whose Silk Song save got deleted a few weeks ago. Just beat Yote, very fun video game. And I'm thinking about going back to Silk Song. Whoa. All right, for encouragement. Woo! No, I misspelled. Yeah, Embeer, whoever Embeer is cool is like, oh, somebody agrees with me. Embeer fans unite. So cool, dude. What a monstrosity. All right, McGarity. Okay. Pick this shit up. That's not effective on McGarity. There. All right, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Anonymous, thank you for gifting a gift sub to Mbor Rocks. Fire Pig Wizard? Nah, I feel like it's meant to be more like a, you know, like a Dynasty Warriors, like, general, you know? I think it's a spear. I think he's got a big bald head now. It's a Lubu spear, yeah. You see Wizard? Alright, let's see him in action. Time spent while Mega is precious, dude. I was wasting it there. Yeah, we don't care about your poison pools. Who gives a shit? Well, hey, stay out of them. Don't just walk into them. It's doing something. Mega Embor, obviously much, much stronger than that Mega Gyarados was, though. This guy's kicking butt. Okay, he's back to regular old McGarity. Oh, shit. He's down. Bad choice. My bad. Well, I think actually, we got Psy Beam. That'll do some damage. And Ice Beam. We'll see how this goes. In the meantime, we should revive McGarry. I also think this Mega Pokemon is much less likely to hit us. We were having to dodge a lot more with that Camerupt. Ooh, big hit there, big hit, very nice. Okay, and swap him in. Megafy? Is that Megafy? 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 Yeah, you really gotta mash sometimes. And unlike that dumb Camerupt, these pools of acid don't distract your lock-on. They do damage him a lot, though. You see that? He took a lot of hits from that acid. Whew. You'd say more like a monk than a general. Yeah, I wish... maybe there is a Pokedex entry for it, so we can really check out that model. I actually love knowledge like that. You might not know. You might not have a chat who tells you that, yeah, you just gotta use a Leaf Stone to evolve your Weeping Bell. What is Mega Victreebel full of? Toxic poison. This dog sees great potential in us. Shit. So I can't move it around, unfortunately. That's the best look we have at this thing. Nah, I feel like it's got like a real crown. Brandishing a blazing flame shaped like a serpentine spear, it rushes in to rescue its imperiled allies. Yeah, he's a general. He's a war general. Zombie Sleepover, thanks for being a 28-monther. I'm mostly unfamiliar with Pokemon and have been playing X while watching the streams. Dude, Having a good, if somewhat mindless time. For Kyle and chat, how do Pokemon fans generally feel about X and Y? I feel like X and Y has become stronger in hindsight. At the time when it was released, it was kind of a big disappointment. But I feel like I look back at it more fondly now. Hind strength. It's got hind strength. Completely overhated, yeah. Bulbapedia says it's a reference to this guy, Zhang Fei. Why? I mean, the spear is very similar. It's got a kind of similar thing at the tip of it. Similar vibes. Because Sugimori said so. Oh, okay. Ken Sugimori, original Pokemon designer. Sorry, artist designer-wise, you know what I mean? Visual designer. Said character designer. Tepig, Pignite, and Emboar were designed in a Chinese style, specifically mentioning the character of Zhang Fei from Romance of the Three Kingdoms as Emboar's inspiration. Yeah. So be it. I kind of do like the color balance of the guy better. Right? Look at the designs on his knees and how stupid they look there. Look at the plain red armbands, right? The fact that like his top third is just all orange. I do think the color balance is stronger in this design. With just some slight elaborations, it looks pretty nice. And I think the head is an improvement. It is. The ridiculous teeth actually work. Yeah, you know what? I'm going to say good Mega. Atsuko Nishida designed a ton of the original Pokemon. Thank you, chat. Yeah, okay, so I think, you're right. I shouldn't have said designer, but illustrator, right? And that Sugimori, like, did all 151 of their, like, original illustrations. Dude, look what he looks like when he's shiny. That's cool as hell. That's a good shiny. You know what makes it work? The nose. Sugimori finalizes the art of every Pokemon still today. You want to see the other starter megas now? Maybe at the end of the stream we take a peek. Right now I should go take care of a certain Slowbro. Oh, let us make our Victory Bell fancy. You're gonna love this shit, bro. All right, you know what? It was a bad first impression, but the more I look at him, I actually, it doesn't save the design, but I think it's a huge improvement. I think Mega Emboar is actually pretty cool. This site breaks down who designed which Pokemon. I think it's crazy that that's public, honestly. You know what's nice about this game? I don't feel like at any point like there's gonna be like a symbiote takeover. Your heart is mine. Excuse me? Okay. I mean, I'll take any item. No strings attached. Your heart is mine. Am I warming up to Mega Victory Bell? Absolutely, yeah. Okay, all right. I gotta find our way over there. If you go into rogue mega fights with whichever Pokemon you have selected, it doesn't have to be in the first slot. Oh, because you can swap at any moment. Yeah, I guess I like to be overly prepared. All right, here we go. He's on the verge. Dang, I actually liked fighting the construction workers and like doing a slight platforming challenge to get to the first one. I hope they're more like that going forward. Instead of getting straight to it. Bill. Mega Slowbro is so silly, dude. That's silly. You're silly for this. I guess we should toxic it. Yeah, let's get a little poison on the board. Or paralysis. Either one's good. We can get either of those off. That'd be nice. Oh shit! The marbles. I wonder if they're resistant to toxic poison, because that would be too cheap. Basically, you could poison it and then just run around for the rest of the fight. We'll find out. Good KO, good KO. Backing off. It's about to do with something Giga. The damage is okay. I think because it's Giga Drain, we've been getting a lot of life back. So this guy's health is still full, dude. It's nice. That's my lock on. Back to normal. Alright, our buddy's gonna need a heal after that. You're doing great though. Proud of you, Apex Honey Pete. Shit. Okay, I ate shit there. Nice try. Oh, very close. If you die, the fight's over. You gotta watch out for those laser beams. Alright, it's time, Buster. Let's get in there. Big damage. Knocked him out. Get in there, get in there. Get in there. Nice win. We'll take it. Yeah, the camera up one was way harder than any of these. The shell is everywhere in the body except the places the other evolutions have it. Yeah, there's kind of nothing left to do with Slowbro at this point. Though Mega Slowbro actually predates Galarian Slowbro with the Mega Man Buster. for the heal. Back to Hotel Z. Do not show the dog again. Oh my god. We gotta teach them heightening. They did the same shot 3 times with 0 heightening. It doesn't mean anything to just watch it 3 times. Do something. They're just squaring each other up, bro. They won't flinch. Okay. By the way, I think this team wins. The kid team wins. These two are about to lose. Are these boss fights better than Arceus, where it's faster to just throw the sacks at it to beat it? Yeah, I forgot about that part. But no, those fights were at least memorable because there's a lead up to it. You know what I mean? Like, first collecting rumors about this Pokemon and, like, seeing the effects it has around the environment. You know what I mean? I liked the lead up to those much more than just like, oh yeah, there's a Slowbro over there. Let's go fight it. Z. Wants to battle with me? Zed! Alright. Bring it on, bring it on, bring it on, bring it on, bring it on. Dragon Breath? Okay. Gotcha. How's that toxic poison feel, bro? Good Giga Drain. Got a lot of health back from that one. Goo-goo-goo-goo. A pebble. No, no, no. There's something about that pebble. There's something about it, bro. So you're the one. The Pokemon trainer that's earned the attention of Zygarde. Here are you. I beg your pardon, allow me to properly explain. I am L. Lysander? Yeah. Oh, shit. You gotta be careful what you Google. Because, like, there he is. Yeah, that's our guy. That's our guy. That's our guy. That's our guy. Actually, chat, that's one of my low-key favorite things about this game is he's had a hard 5 years. Yeah, your hair colors can change a lot in 5 years. The continuity of Pokemon lore, which is typically abandoned, is so fun, actually. Surely you sense it as well. The disturbance that threatens order in Lumiose. Mega crystals are erupting all over the city. The strange force, Mega Power, has emerged. And wild Pokemon are succumbing to rogue Mega Evolution. This guy hates what the CEO is doing. Are you prepared to defend order in Lumiose? Can you face this task and not falter? Yeah. A good reply. I see now why Zygarde took notice of your efforts to help the rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon. And now that you two have battled, it appears Zygarde has decided. It's chosen you. You are the Pebble Bearer. The what? Do you understand the meaning of being the Pebble Bearer? No. You must become a Pokemon trainer worthy of standing at Zygarde's side and holding its pebble. Good little Dragon Ball Z dash there. So I know the guy who owns this place, that 3,000-year-old man. Freaking hate that guy. He will face his sins, but that can wait for another time. If you'll excuse me. So one of his patches is an X and one is a Y. That's so dorky, but also good. Wasn't Team Flare's thing separating people from Pokemon? I actually don't remember what their thing was, but I felt like their thing was like fashion. Hey, is AZ here? I gotta talk about this crazy guy I met outside. They were the dumbest of all the evil teams. Yeah. Their scheme was like, they weren't even trying at that point. One cool thing about X and Y is I think all three starters are really cool. Not just cool starters, but cool evolutionary paths for all three of them. I think X and Y nailed it on the starters. Mega Evolved Pokemon are our best bet for helping those that go rogue. So let's get ready by stocking up on Mega Stones. That's so weird. Are we back? We're back? That was a weird one. Yeah, we're back. 0 dropped frames from OBS. Yeah, that's a weird one. OBS was like, I didn't drop any frames. Like, yeah, you did, bro. You dropped 80 seconds of frames. Huh. That was crazy. It's because of TwitchCon? Yeah, I'm gonna blame TwitchCon. Yeah, that's exactly it. OBS is like it wasn't me. It wasn't on my fault. If the streaming PC is still on Windows 10, I had some issues this past week. Hold on, are you saying like Windows 10 is like getting intentionally sabotaged so we all move to 11? I don't know about that, chat. I can't abide. Windows 10 is dead now. It's not dead now, it's just not getting further updates. Windows 95 is alive. Sugimori did finalize every Pokemon's design up till at least Black and White. Couldn't find any info about games past that. But he does still do official art, for sure, yeah. Chat, are we willing to give it up? Is Ken Sugimori best in the biz? I'm gonna say yes, because I'm still pretty impressed with how he's been able to evolve his style throughout the years too. I'm going with best in the biz. This game is proof that Windows 95 is still out there. All right, chat. Windows 10 ending updates doesn't mean it's instantly unusable. That's what I'm saying, yeah. Todd McFarlane? I'm saying Ken Sugimori is Todd McFarlane class. They're both up there. You miss Yoda stories? Is that a Windows 95 game? All right. Streamer kill coming up. Canary! This is dire! My teammate against Canary. How could I ever choose whose side to take? How could you not immediately choose Wilkes? Great expression there. Well, lucky us, Naveen can tell us all we need to know about what's her face. What's her called? Canary? Her name is Canary, and I'll thank you to respect it. But where would you even find Canary? Do you know where she lives? Naveen, do you know where she lives? The place she streams from is kept secret, obviously, and her fan meet and greets happen in random places without much warning. You'd need to search every house and alleyway if you wanted to challenge her. Canary wouldn't be living in some old alleyway. What do you take her for? Canary's quite busy. She's always streaming new games as they come out. Pro. The falling block puzzle. So she's a variety streamer. The falling block puzzle game Beldum Build Up is incredibly hot in the community right now. Canary is practically always on stream, battling for the best high score. Are you trying to help here or just bring us all down? What's happening? Yeah, you're a fan, are you? Don't you have any useful intel? Problem is precisely that I am Canary's fan, which is why I don't want to impinge on her streaming. All right, how about this? Naveen, you're going to battle Wilkes. If you win, you don't have to tell him anything that would help him to get to Canary, okay? But if you lose, you spill, and we all know you're going to lose, so let's fight for it. That's acceptable. All right, it's settled. As Canary's fan, I'm honor bound to win, to protect her in all her streams. This guy's in deep, bro. No, I know none of you would try to fight a Pokemon match for me like that. To protect my streams. You would for Mucho. Okay, fair point, fair point. I'm out here fighting for you right now, and you don't even appreciate it. Sorry, Ice Sprite. I'm sorry. Area dose. Sorry, I forgot how the battle system worked for a second there. Sableye wiggling its fingers. I like that. Level 37 for our Binacle. That was messed up. We all knew how that was gonna shake out. Oh, Wilkes. I suppose when you really think about it, this is my chance to prove I'm Canary's #1 fan. Sure, Naveen. Let's go back inside, okay? So, how do we get to meet, Canarly? All right, Tawny, you're doing that on purpose, okay? You're really stretching the joke. Canary's most diehard fans, the Canatics, can participate in an exclusive event, the Canary Quiz Whiz Contest. It's challenging, but if you win, you can ask Canary for a favor. A handshake, an autograph, anything. Or a promotion match. Oh, so it's just one of those three things, actually. But how would we get into the contest? Casuals like you wouldn't make it past the door, but a true fan such as I could certainly enter. Though I'd prefer not to have to compete on the same level as the rabble that normally go. Well, you won't have to worry about that. Wilkes will be the one competing. We'll need to figure out how to get him to win. There's no way we'd know even if we started watching our streams right now. So are we going to wear an earpiece to cheat the quiz? Good thing we've got a connoisseur right here. Her name's not for jokes! Okay, but still. Much as I'd rather not mingle with her other fans, I don't mind the idea of expressing my devotion to Canary through my vast knowledge. Before we head to the event, please secure your challenger's ticket. Once you've done that, I'll share more info about how to participate in the contest. Yeah, alright, so we just gotta win some night battles. 32K? Okay. No, this plotline's my favorite one so far. This is truly out there stuff, man. Naveen's a freak, but he's not at all embarrassed. And I think that's what I really appreciate about it. In your mind, which Pokemon game has the best overall narrative? I'm gonna guess Black and White. Though, if you want to talk narrative, if you're asking Professor Bossman for tips on narrative design in video games, Red and Blue. Best Pokemon narrative. Poison. Sneak up with poison. Oh, we got a poison jab here. That might be better. Shh, 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 shh. Don't see. Turn around, child. What's so fucked up about that is the Ivysaur saw this giant creature galloping towards it and said, boy, look, boy. And he didn't. The boy did not turn around until it was too late. It's messed up. Quickly, boy. This game needs stealth takedowns. You can one-hit KO Pokemon from your sneaking up, from your sneak attack. Let's get out of that haze. Over here, come on. Oop, my bad, chose wrong move. Shadow Cloud. Whoa, 2.5k points for that. Sorry, I'm covering up all the points we earned. It might not be that hard to get the 32k now. If we're getting that many for one fight. Fire type moves? Sure. Oh, it's 20. We've gone from land 2 fire type moves to land 20. Hex Maniac. She looks like it. Victory! But if we hit those 15... Sorry, those 20 fire type moves, we're basically halfway there already. This is cool. Look at the Stonefisk down there. You're rank F, bro? Yeah, right. That's so shit. That's so shit. Turn around. Yeah, teach this guy about type advantages. Teach him. This guy's tough. Yeah, we're actually under-leveled finally. Look at that. Level 32 versus 34. I like this. Yes, 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 yes. We do have the option to change my hair. I've just been prioritizing story modes, story missions at this point. Kaboop. 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 How nice is it not to worry about PP? Not a concern. No abilities. That's true. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I don't mind not worrying about abilities. Death to PP is so funny to me. Shit. That guy's expression is funny, man. Don't dig, don't dig. Oh, I tried to swap a lot of time. Oh, it'll crush you too, dude. He doesn't care. He crash. Yeah, really I'm trying to prioritize 20 hits with fire attacks, but the fights don't last long enough for me to get those 20 hits in, man. Yeah, right, I was caught off guard. That paralyzed you? Yeah, right. Just get over the fence. Hey, speaking of over the fence, is there any baseball on tonight? Not tonight. Travel day. Cool. All right. Paralyze heal. Get you another big old potion. How about a super potion, brother? There you go. How about another little potion for you there? Yep, yep, yep. Take a sip. How you feeling about a new league? No different from the last time we talked about it. Which is to say, no new league soon. It's got to be motivated. Nope. Nope. The Charmeleon. There you go. Man, he really took his time on that one. Anyway, that was a stealth kill. That was a one-hit stealth kill. Hunter. this, bro. Big win, big win, big win. Playing with his food. We're halfway there. Sorry, halfway there with our fire type moves. 11 of 20. Is there Pokemon? Hey. Shh, shh. I see it's a little one. Did you miss? Buddy, did you miss? There we go. You playing Apex 2.0 when it comes out? I did not even hear about this. Apex Legends is doing 2.0? Yeah. I actually kind of like the change in the structure here in that we were getting this stuff a little too easily, right? The night missions were not that long. I kind of dig this. Did we already defeat this child? We did. Fuck. Can I swap this out? Yeah, swap this for this. Cool. Comes out next year. Depends how I'm feeling about EA's ownership at this point, at that point next year. The poison one I want, but we're too far along with our other quests. Nope, you don't see shit. There we go. Quickly now, quickly now, quickly now. Oh, fuck. I thought he was right behind me. I don't know when he went back in the Pokeball. Ooh, this is gonna be a good chance to get some flame hits in there. I think he just didn't climb the ladder with me. Did he do takedown? I think he did. It was like, I didn't hit him, but nah, he got hurt by the recoil. Oh, look at the stealth rock there. That's cool. All right, one power punch. Sorry, McGarity. Shit, the rocks. Sorry, bro. I'm letting you get shredded by those rocks. This is fun. This is way harder, man. Wow, look at the sandstorm out there, too. That's cool. New Fortnite Season Pass on November 1st after MK Collection. MK Collection, yeah. Look at that progress we made there. That was because we got our 20 fire moves in. Knockout with water types, or this one's just poison. Oh, shit. Fuck. Sorry, I just need one more sneak attack. But they keep spotting me. Okay. Big miss there, bro. Hit your shots. Actually, let me try like a plus hydro pump. Let's see what happens there. Okay, that was cool. No rumors on the next battle pass of Fortnite's crazy. Hey, we got there. Now we can fight Canary. Let's go here and heal up first. I don't know. I can't even tell at this point if MK Collection is 6-hour stream or not. You know what I mean? If it's gonna be like, dude, there's so much more I want to play, or if we're tired of it after 3 hours. Hard to say. I'm gonna guess it's a full 6. But you know, at midnight, we might switch over to Fortnite. We've done that before, like super late night Fortnite. Oh, you know what? There are Simpsons rumors. Yeah. Which I think I will hate immensely. Because I bet they're gonna have like the fucking Simpsons or whatever. But they'll also have like Simpsons versions of Fortnite characters, you know what I mean? There's gonna be Simpsons Jonesy and Simpsons Peely. Guardian Ramsey next being a 60-monther. I was about to say I thought it was Simpsons coming after the season. Yeah, I think you're all right. They're gonna look slightly off. Yeah, because you know, like Simpsons mouths never look good in 3D. The classic Simpsons underbite. Or overbite, I guess. The map will be Springfield. Yeah. Probably not the whole map, but you know, Moe's Tavern will be there. The iconic Simpsons helm will be there. You said helm? I said home. Alright, let's enter this contest, bro. To win the title of Canary Quiz Whiz, you need to last all 3 rounds of the contest without getting eliminated. The last fan standing wins. There should be somebody handling check-in nearby. Talk to them to enter. Also, you'll need to say the password in order to participate in the contest. If they ask, just say, "Let's go Dynamo." Okay? Take this earpiece. Oh my god, we really are gonna cheat. I'll be listening in the whole time, so make sure you behave yourself around Canary. This is crazy. Let's go Dynamo. Young man, are you sure, dude? This guy's name was Young Man. Let's go Dynamo. That was fun. Can't wait to get another quiz contest win under my belt. Yet the question remains, what prize do I ask for? She's already signed all my Canary plush. I haven't seen you here before. Are you perchance new to the Dynamo community? Just so you know, I'm Canary Quiz Whiz Contest. Sorry, the Canary Whiz Contest is very tricky. Even veteran Canadics, that's what we Dynamo members call ourselves, struggle to make it past the first round. New or casual fans may not fully enjoy the complexity of what's zappin', gamers. Get ready for a jolt. Let's go Dynamo. Let's go Dynamo. Thunder Wave. Whoa. How's it going, you crazy Canadics? Who wants to meet me? Wow! What? You all blinded by those stars in your eyes? You're meeting me right now! Whoa, yeah, it's a hologram, but it still counts. Alright, enough of that. Let's get right to the main event, the Canary Whiz Quiz Contest. Listen up, Canadics. Here's how this works. The quiz has 3 rounds. Get the most right answers every round to move on to the next. Whoa. Okay. The first round is so simple. I bet it'll even count as a warm-up. I doubt it'll even count. Question 1. True or false? I'm crazy good at falling block puzzle games. We got this. We got this. You'd have to be a real casual to get this one wrong. The correct answer is true. I wonder if you could just cheat and follow Glasses Guy. Let's try. Let's cheat this. Let's cheat this. Question 2. Love those eyes. True or false? Macarons are my favorite food. Gotta be false. Gotta be false. Yeah. Come on, Kinetics. You know I don't like sweets. Yes. Boston Cream? No, she knows better. Question 3. Electric type Pokemon are my fave. Follow this guy. Just realized she's got a Mega Stone on her zipper. Willie, thanks for being a 38-monther. No, Dynamo. Why do you think I wear yellow? That's me channeling the power of electric types. And of course, my partner is an electric type too. Speaking of my partner, I think you've all learned a special treat. Get ready for a special guest appearance from your friend and mine, the Zaptastic Electros. Congrats to the Kinetics who got all 3 right. You're charging ahead to round 2. Nice jab. Pew Pew Bang just sold a charity auction Game Boy cart for $750. What is it? Is it like a rare game? That's wild they did Electric again for the influencer character again. Yeah. It's not a rare game. Did they all sign it? While I pride myself in being Canary's oldest and most dedicated fan, I must admit you answered those questions surprisingly well. Bro, I just chased you. A fluke, no doubt, but maybe your luck will hold. Let's both do our best in round 2, shall we? What's your favorite type? Poison type. It's a regular game only signed by Sarah, and it went for $750 US. That's crazy. What a tragic lack of self-awareness. Can't he see that his self-satisfied one-upping only serves to drive away other fans? Chat? Anyway, let's get ready for round 2. Once you've prepared, head over to Canary. I'm starting to wonder whether or not Canary is real. Like, are we all just in love with a hologram here? Is that what's happening? This one up front is really funny. Always have been. Okay, round 2, you gotta find the thing I asked for and bring it to me. Okay, that's fun. My partner, Electros, the Elefish Pokemon, has a favorite dessert. You need to find that dessert and bring it back here. Huh. Can't be that simple. The correct answer is the Lumiose Galette. But knowing Canary, there must be some twist. Unless... I believe I understand what she's after. For now, we need to go find a Lumiose Galette. Cafe Galant. Okay. It's kind of a walk. This contest sucks. It's honestly, it's so weird to have like a, hey everybody, here's a bunch of quiz questions about me. Like, all right. That's crazy. Let's do it. They're eating this stuff up, man. Find Kyle a grimace shake. Yeah, imagine, dude. Whoa, haunters are just hanging out here? That's crazy. No, the haunter, bro. Shit, Dawn is approaching. My bad, my bad. I got distracted. Dawn approaches. Can we name the haunter Sean? I see what you're doing there, but the answer is no. The guy is fast. Look at Naveen here. Naveen was ready, dude. Could have just called a Lumi Cam. Still, that fellow is a formidable opponent. Canary's Electros doesn't like just any ordinary Lumio's galette. It has to be one that's been overbaked to a nice firm crunch. Lumio's galettes cure status conditions when eaten by a Pokémon. Canary's Electros once ate one during a battle to recover from a burn. Apparently, it's had a real taste for them ever since. After all, what would you say is Electros' most defining trait? No natural weaknesses. Not that you would have known, no. The correct answer is its fangs. It's pretty rare for a Canary to talk about Pokemon battling on her stream, you know? Only a fan who's been watching her since early days would know the correct answer. In any case, let's order the special type of Lumiose Galette we need. I'd like my usual Super Lumiose Galette, please. The usual, oh my god. Wilkes, take this. Naveen's in deep, bro. I don't think we're gonna make it tonight. We're gonna have to end this competition like at stage 2 and then like wait another day to do stage 3. Who's the Naveen in this chat? So what's really funny about Naveen is he clearly hates the other fans. So it would be somebody in chat you wouldn't recognize. It must have been very difficult for a casual kinetic, Kanubi, if you will. A Kanubi. What's zappin', you crazy kinetics? Who brought back a tasty snack for Electros? What we're looking for is a Lumiose Galette. Obviously. Oh, fuck. That's why she had a Megastone too. I wonder if that's a character we're gonna meet later. You don't just walk around with a Megastone in your hat. What's this? Why does everyone look so calm? Did you get it right? Dang, guess that one was a little too easy. Or was it? You think Canary Quiz Whiz contest is any freebie questions? As F. Too bad, so sad, but you got this one wrong. You, Superfan, and you, New Kid. Show me those Lumio Galettes you brought. I don't have the as if button anymore. Want to tell us what we've got here? We got a super one. Well, shit, we shouldn't call it super. It's from Cafe Galant. You mentioned it in episode 231 of Canna Talk, Shocking Side Stories, if I'm not mistaken. Zappin' heck, you two. She said zappin' heck. You're both so amazing. Wow, you totally got it right. Lumio's galettes are Electros's favorite snack, especially the overbaked ones. Look at him jiggle. It's not just about taste. Electros loves the solid, crunchy texture those galettes get when they're extra well done. That's because my partner here simply loves biting into stuff with its fangs. So if the Lumio's galette is too soft, it's not the toothsome experience my Electros wants. Since you two were the only ones to get that right, guess what? You're both moving on to the final round. I'm impressed you've managed to keep up with me, Canary's oldest and most knowledgeable fan. Okay, Kinetics, one last time. Thunderwave! Let's go! Dynamo! I know why all you Kinetics are here today. You need my electrifying personality to spark joy in your dull lives, right? Damn. No. So let me ask you this. Who's charged up? We hate our lives. We love you. That's what I like to hear. All right, you worms. Back to our regularly scheduled Canary Quiz Whiz contest. The last round's got it all. A battle, a quiz, and a sweet, glorious victory. The rules are simple. The remaining two trainers will battle, and the victor will answer one final question from me. Get the question right, and you're a winner, baby. Okay. Derek After Dark, thanks for being a 61-monther. What's your very biased game of the year so far? I feel like the way you're asking that question implies you already know. Donkey Kong. Donkey Kong Bonanza is my very biased goatee. I liked this animation there. That was nice. Yeah, something about that ghost trainer. We're gonna see her later. All right, that guy got pretty hurt there. Nice try. Oh, because it's part air type, of course. This guy's nasty. Okay. Yeah, we are pretty much at risk. This whole party, like, against electric types is gonna get rocked. Nah, you just got unlucky with the, air type, you're fine. Ooh! Victory! Inconceivable! Hey, look who can evolve! Yes! In terms of cuteness, my team clearly won, but I concede that we did lose the battle. Still, there's no hope you'll be able to answer the final question of the quiz, so I guess there's no winners here tonight. Once you get it wrong, I'll swoop in with the right answer and I'll snag the Quiz Whiz crown. All right, time for the final question. Everything's riding on this one. When I was a kid, I played my first games on a laptop. Who owned that laptop? 1, me. 2, my dad. 3, my mom. 4, my grandpa. The answer is Canary's grandpa, number 4. This one's a rather deep cut, and the story behind it is actually really sad. What would happen if I got it wrong? Game over, you have to start from the beginning? Back to rank Z. No Pokemon streamer has dared to try. Like, I legit think no player has dared to try. I don't think anyone in this chat actually knows what happens. We have to try it, chat. We have to try it. We have to. We have to. I said 4, didn't I? You need to pick it correctly or we'll be in trouble. So what's happening here is we're like, your mom. Wait. I'm sorry. Your mom. Wait. Okay, hold on. Your mom. Hold on. Your mom. No, I'm sorry. Hold on. Your mom. Okay, hold on. That was funny. You're embarrassing Naveen. I'm so sorry, Chad. I'm sorry for embarrassing Naveen. The laptop belonged to my grandpa? Is that your final answer? Hold on. Yeah. You won the Canary Quiz Whiz contest. Congrats to your fresh-faced underdog. Congrats to our fresh-faced underdog. As Canary's oldest fan, and as a day one member of Dynamo, I have no choice but to accept defeat. All right, new kid. What do you want? You want an autograph? You want a selfie? You want a PvP match on my stream? Come on, don't be shy. Spit it out. What do you want? Anything. What do you want? One autograph, please. What are you saying? Just put me on the speaker. Please, Canary, forget that just now. Would you give my friend the honor of a promotion match? They're gonna find out we cheated. A promotion match? Seriously? I mean, what's the point? I'm just gonna win anyway. Is this kid really a fan? You'd think a fan preferred being in the same rank as Canary. Fine, whatever. If that's what the Quiz Whiz wants, then that's what the Quiz Whiz gets. As your reward, I accept your challenge. We'll battle it out at Racine Construction, cool? Now that I'm in, you better get ready to be crushed to bits like a super Lumiose Gillette. Bring your best Pokemon so you can't make any excuses when you lose. Spink. That was crazy, bro. So we said, I would like an autograph, please, and then took out our phone, put it on speaker, and they said, no, my friend wants a promotion match. Thank you, Naveen. Fans really have no business getting any closer to Canary than I have now. Naveen, this is a complicated thing with you, bro. When you're ready to battle Canary, head to Tarragon's company, Racine Construction. Alright, hopefully we can get there before the night ends. Oh, we got to evolve Crimblay. Yes. The Crimblay evolution is upon us. So, to the person who said 8 hours ago, what's the difference between that one and a Wiglet? Watch this shit. Because, yeah, that thing looks like a Wiglet. You're right about that. It looks like a Wiglet. It does. You're not wrong. Now what do you say? Now what have you to say? Look at that big guy. Nearly daybreak. Shit, we gotta go. We gotta go. Pick up the pace. Pick up the pace. We gotta go. Come on. We gotta go. Funny how our paths keep crossing, ain't it? I was watching all the quiz contest. I gotta say, you did great out there, kid. What do you mean? Now, if you beat me in a battle, I'll tell you everything. So what do you say? All right. Let's do this in the garage. Come on. Right through here. Oh, shit. It's him, isn't it? Let's get this Pokemon battle going. Is he Canary? Say it ain't so. Did he create this whole thing just to sell merch? Or he could be Grandpa Poggers. That's a good theory, too. Let's get away from those spikes. Come on over here. Good. Sometimes you lose lock-on really easily, and I don't realize it's happened until I'm just mashing a button and nothing happens. Good. Swords dances in this? Okay. Where'd he go? That's cool. I like bounce. That was neat. Uh-oh. Mega Excadrill. Okay. Yes. 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 That to me is the definition of like a fun mega. You know what I mean? I love that design. And it's like, let's take the core of this Pokemon's design and let's make it ridiculous. They totally nailed it with this one. Very good. Unfortunately, Apex Enzyme is outclassed in this fight. You don't have anything for this. Oh, shit. I'll heal you, but nope, I will not heal you. Okay, bro. Did you really get that dig off that fast? Alright, so who's our best shot here? I guess it is the Starmie. Bro! Fuck! It keeps doing Swords Dance, too. I think Mega Gyarados is going to be our best shot. Oh, that's some good damage. I wish I had Protect for you, McGarity. Skaboo. Okay. Come on. And that's more like it. And that's more like it. So that was a huge difference between that Gyarados doing a regular Hydro Pump to Mega Gyarados doing a Mega Hydro Pump. That was a close fight, yeah. We almost died again right there. Tough fight, actually. The Excadrill covered your whole team. It really did, yeah, that was sick as hell. Even Excadrill couldn't get past your defenses, huh? And what's kind of fun about that, too, is you're planning and scheming for electric types, and then they come out with the steel ground type. You're kind of hosed. The first Hydro Pump missed. Got it. Oh, because it did Dig. Yeah. Dig was nasty. And you stalled him out of Mega as well. Oh, I didn't realize that. He was out of Mega Juice by the end there? I expected nothing less from the rising star of the Zeo Real. You brought out all the full potential of your Pokemon. And it's not just your Pokemon battles. You exceeded my expectations in the Canary Quiz Whiz contest, too. Clearly, you're a dedicated fan of Canary. As a trainer in the Zeo Real, and as Canary's grandpa, it was a joy to get to battle you. Which is why I feel the need to tell you a secret about my precious grandkid Canary. Oh no. I've been using the latest holocaster to project a hologram of Canary. When I synced up with my movements using another newfangled app, that's right, the hologram of Canary is saw at the Canary Whiz Quiz contest. It was me. My grandkid's primary focus is her gaming. Fan interactions ain't priority for her. But still, I want to show folks around the world how smart and cool and talented my grandkid is. That's why I started pretending to be Canary using the holocaster. That and that reason alone. Don't think about this too much, okay? Though soon enough, I started to really enjoy putting on a performance for folks. Something just feels right about being in my granddaughter's skin. As thanks for a great battle, let me heal up your Pokemon for you. Canary's right through there. Canary and I used to have Pokemon battles in this here garage when she was little. Those were the days. Bro. Alright. Is it safe to tell Naveen? Yeah, I don't think Naveen's listening anymore. Thunderstone is a really cool item to get up here. I like that. Hello? She has a gamer chair. That's so funny. Another high score. Yes. Hey, sorry to all the folks who are just joining now after wrapping up the Quiz Whiz contest. I gotta hop off a sec to deal with something. Hey, what's happened? Pops caught me up already. How? You're the Quiz Whiz contest winner who asked for a promotion match against me, right? Yeah? You've got the spirit, that's for sure. Well, let's be real. I'd rather be streaming than battling you. So let's just rank you up now. I bet you'd put me on blast online if I don't battle you, huh? Fine, whatever. Let's zap to it. I'll meet you in the garage. Yeah, obviously we're gonna go check out her studio, dude. The Pokeball mouse is really cool. She's got a big chunky PC. She's got a chat monitor. Damn. Actually really nice details in here for what a streaming room would be like. That's crazy. Yeah, even like the audio interfacer that down there is really nice, dude. Nice webcam, nice lights. The room's really dirty outside of that one spot. She's got her own statue? Shocking amount of canary-themed merch. Really impressive, actually. I'm impressed. They did a good job with that. Pretty crazy little details. Is there a stream deck? Nah. But you know, she could do all her audio levels. Like if she wants to mute her PC or turn up the PC or mute her microphone, she can do it from that one little thing next to her middle monitor. The desktop is a little too clean. That's my only complaint. All right, let's see if we can win this fight. Careful. That's rich coming from you, Pops. Are you being careful with your little canary cosplay? Or did you fuck up again? Anyway, film this match for me, okay? I might put it up on my stream later. Leave it to me. I'll rally the cheer squad and take care of the filming too. The cheer squad. With us cheering you on, you're gonna be charged up and ready to win. Let's go, Dynamo! All right, you really want to do this? Yeah, I'm gonna win. Hopefully. She's wearing the $100,000 white shoes. I think she might be actually. That would make that absolutely make sense and justified. I hope that's the in-lore reason why those particular colors are so much more expensive. I'm rank F in the ZRAL for a reason, okay? It's not that I hate battling. I just love games more than literally anything else. I heard that! Chat, I'm so sorry. I need to go pee immediately before this fight begins. So I'll be right back. All right, we're back. Okay. Still, I'd be super amped to reach rank A and really blow up online. Then Dynamo could host video game tournaments for folks and Lumios to enjoy. Oh, everybody has to state their dream. That's right. This is my first Pokemon battle in a while, so I'm going to show my Dynamo fans what I'm really made of. You're out of practice. Don't worry, I'll win quickly. The animations are nice, bro. Helios. You're in trouble out there, Apex Pump. I'll keep you out there, though, because you're probably not going to be useful for the rest of this fight. Parabolic charge. Ooh, it even restored its HP. That's crazy. That's crazy. Good damage. Dude, parabolic charge. Fuck, I lost my lock on. What's happening, bro? All right, does anyone in chat know what's happening when I just lose my lock on outright? That sucks every time. Ooh, I like this tune here. This is a boss tune. Very bad damage. Very good damage. Very good. Ooh. I'm ferocious. You're going Mega? Are you going Mega? No. Last one always goes Mega. So Electros, maybe. Hang in there, big guy. Actually, let's heal you up. Kabwoop. Lock on, damn. Good levels, good levels. Love seeing that all around. Here it comes. Mega Electros is new to me too, dude. I actually think it looks really cool. All right, so I think I'm saving Mega for Victreebel, unfortunately. So McGarity's job right now is just to get some damage on this bad boy. Lock on, damn. Very good. Okay. Good damage, bro. Good damage. That's my big toxic baby right there, dude. There's my big toxic baby. Poison killed it. Oh, fuck. You trashed my whole team. Even Electros? Yeah, I actually love Mega Electros too. The white arms calls back to Dynamo. Yeah, that was cool, dude. That was a nice design. Fun fight. Fuck! She really did just swear. Fuck! God, fuck this shit! Oh, Canary, I hate to see you like this. This only happened because you lost first. You're absolutely right. Tell you what, as an apology, I'll buy you anything you want, okay? Really? Okay, I forgive you. Maybe. I kind of blow a fuse when I lose. Can't relate. I can cope with messing up on stream since everyone in chat cheers me on, but maybe I should put more effort into Pokemon battling from now on. That one was pretty fun. Anyway, here, this is for you. Volt Switch. Then rushes back to its trainer. Oh, cool. I like that. Take this too. Give it to the person who's been helping you out. What do you mean? Autographed plush. She knows we cheated. You think I didn't realize? I know my fans well enough to know that you're not one of them. Still, I wouldn't mind if you decided to become a fan, right? Might even make me just a little happy. So subscribe. Okay, I'm gonna get back to my game. Time to Thunderwave goodbye. That's so funny. She just screams swear words when you beat her, dude. I don't know if a Pokemon character has ever done that before. Congrats on reaching rank E. Can't believe Canary made you do all that just for a promotion match. Kind of a pain, huh? It's a series first, yeah. She was screaming, bro. The last part was much better if you didn't give the wrong answer and put Naveen on speaker. Oh, okay. I actually just thought it would be a basic thing happening. What happens? Please don't call Canary a pain, Lita. Come on. Seems you don't fully comprehend how hard it is to be famous. Do show some empathy. Yeah, we get it. You're on the streamer girl side. We got it. I'm on Canary's side. Yes, she has a name. Once you become a famous dancer, I'm sure you'll come to understand. Hold up, are you being supportive? No. So tell me, what was Canary like off stream? Like, what was she cool? Hey, she gave me a plush. She gave you a present for me? You gave Naveen the autographed plush. Thank you. I'll treasure this. Always. Oh my gosh, and now sincere thanks? Seriously, who are you? What have you done to Naveen? Let's just eat already, okay? Sheesh. Even the scent of your croissant curry is pleasing tonight, Tawny. Finally come around to it, huh? And you can have some if you want. Nope. Absolutely not. At least that scene didn't end with everybody laughing. Can I get a creepy happy birthday for my birthday in 7 minutes? Do you want to wait 7 minutes or do you want it now? Dude, that's a chunk of change. I'll wait the 7. Okay, all right. Remind me. Definitely remind me.
It's a new day.
I don't think we're going to buy a hat. It's not hat time. It might be haircut time. We gotta get a Minkus cut. I'm here. Good morning, everyone. Wow, someone's full energy. Were you up late sewing or something? I was watching Canary's live stream. It was wonderful listening to her heap praise on her Mega Electros. She clearly loves it a lot. All in all, it sounded like she had a fun battle. Well, that Electros was no match for Wilkes. No, it was cool. It was actually super strong. He's the one who should be getting praise heaped on him. Defeating a rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon must have helped him grow even stronger as a trainer, huh? Truly, yes. Beating Cannoli's no small feat. For the last time, I will fucking kill you. Her name is Canary. But her Mega Electros truly is formidable. Perhaps she could use it to help us take on a rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon. Do we think should we call her and ask her to join our team? Should we I mean I could if we think she'd be like valuable, like if we could use her, you know what I mean? Like maybe she could help us with our mission here. I could give her a call. How come nothing seems that effective against rogue Pokemon besides other Mega Evolved Pokemon or Plus moves? What's the deal with that? I'm afraid I have no satisfying answer for you. It may have something to do with Mega Power, which we know very little about, other than the role it plays in rogue Mega Evolution. Even regular Mega Evolution is still largely a mystery to us. It's a bit dispiriting. Never mind! Sorry, my bad for asking. Beep burp. Oh, it's Vinny calling. Vinny the what? You've got a job for us this early in the morning? We're not on call 24/7, you know. Alright, let me guess. You need us to take care of some more rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon? Got it! Just send us the deets, please. I like the idea of having the strategy meetings, honestly. Can we get a New Day sound drop when streams end since the clock ticks over? I honestly, the last time I pressed it, I got a little concerned that Twitch is going to mute me for that. They've gotten so good where sometimes you play a song for 3 seconds, they're like, I know what that was. I might get busted. I hereby declare the strategy meeting underway. All right. Beedrill, we've seen Mega Beedrill. Mega Hawlucha is new. Mega Banette is old. So Mega Hawlucha is the new one of the next 3. If we're going to do this anyway, we ought to get some... give the hotel some good PR while we're at it. I don't know. Give Naveen a break here. Surefire sales strategy. Come on, come on. Get the finest view of Rogue Mega Evolution only at Hotel Z. I thought you said it's painful for the Pokemon. No, it's wrong to use a Pokemon in pain as an attraction for your hotel. Thinking about it, I could probably design special merch with Rogue Mega Beedrill as its motif. Oh, good call. We could even fill up a whole room with Beedrill stuff. Oh my god, this is wrong. I'm loving all these ideas. This is wrong. This is wrong. Enough joking around. No. Wait, so you guys were just kidding? Yeah, none of that was serious. We were being satirical. Oh, I knew that. Duh, sorry, my bad. Honestly, Lita, keep the meeting on track, would you? You're always letting us get distracted. That's not true. You were just... the whole last meeting we spent with you typing in chat live and, like, giggling and blushing because your streamer started noticing you. That was you, our last meeting. Anyway, down to business, okay? No fighting. Our first mission is handling the Rogue Mega Evolving Beedrill in Sector 5. Second to stop in Hawlucha. Yeah, this structure I'm actually kind of into. I like this. You won't get cursed for tangling with a Banette, okay? It's probably suffering, or if it's on the brink of Rogue Mega Evolving. Better for you to help it out. I think we all know the real reason you're trying to avoid work here. It's nothing to do with nerves. Naveen, you gotta be honest with your friends, okay? If you're scared of ghosts, just admit it. Lita, you were doing so good with the meeting leading, and now you're off track again? You're kind of doing a bad job. What the fuck? Anyway, Pokemon are suffering out there, so it's time for Team MZ to go do our thing. Wilkes, we're counting on you. You're our ace in the hole. That's right. Go team. They're all so mean to Lita. You know, Banette was originally a plush doll. Plush dolls are sewn. I certainly know my way around a needle and thread. That's got to count for something, right? Yeah. Climb the ladder by the back of the hotel. I gotta tell you something. Oh no. Hey, Lita kind of sucks, right? Should we kick her out? No. Do you think I should be the leader? What's up? You must be getting used to dashing across rooftops of Lumiose now, right? Yeah? Let me teach you a special technique that'll make your roof running to whole new places. Rotoglide. Cool. I still wish it wasn't me, like, hanging from a robot phone that has been inhabited by a actual real-life ghost Pokemon. but I love gliding. Ooh, kind of a cool animation there. It's got a little bit of a Yoshi. You know what I mean? You go down before you go up. Oh, there's that Beedrill. Yeah, I guess if you let go of your phone, you do die. There is some danger to it. What's crazy is we've leveled up all of our buddies as much as they will need to be leveled up. To evolve, I guess I should say. So I don't really know who to focus on anymore. Oh! Yes! A nugget! Cool prize. Fun prize. Alright, we can go to the barber. We can go to the barber, and then we can end the stream. Which barber do you like? There's a few out here, I think. Right, isn't there like a mall here? With oh, okay, I see. So you really got to zoom in to see barbs. There's one. No Hawlucha? I think it would. I think we would run out of time before we get to even see the Hawlucha. Haircut Hawlucha, maybe. It's in chat's favorite sector. Of course, the Rouge District. Min-Max hit their second goal. Heck yeah. What are they streaming at this point? I feel like at this point they're just, it's like auction zone, right? Can I get a creepy happy birthday? Oh, yeah. Happy birthday, roaming. It's official. All right, where is the barber? The hairdresser. Kind of like that jacket, but I don't like that you have to wear the button-up shirt with it. I must have passed it. Está. All right, we're looking for the Minkus. I think it's gonna be tough to get a Minkus, dude. Probably don't change the hair color. I think gold is as close as you get. Color blocking? Oh, cool. Balayage? So fancy. Merci. Oh yeah, that's right, dude. That's right. I do wonder if we can get some glasses somewhere. I don't see a lot of places that just sell glasses. To Hawlucha. We want to see what Mega Hawlucha looks like. Oh, and then yeah, I do want to see the other Mega starters. Just the Feraligatr and Mega Neum. Did you turn in your full of base? I never picked up that quest. Chat just told me to prep for it. Phew. You have to see Feraligatr in motion. Dang, okay. She makes that sad expression a lot. Lita, you're really letting everyone down. Excuse me, have either of you seen a Hawlucha around here? We're looking for one, actually. Us too. I suppose it could have flown off somewhere, or maybe it wandered into a wild zone. The Hawlucha isn't my Pokemon, mind you, but I have come here now and then to give it some food. You mean you climb all the way up here just to feed a wild Hawlucha? Sounds like you really care about it. I mean, no, it's like a weird hologram elevator that makes you dissipate and then reassemble your entire body up at the top of the surface of the ceiling. So, I mean, it's not a lot of work. But if you find the Hawlucha, please let me know, okay? Okay. Any chance we get to see Apex Apology? No. No shot. For those, you have to... They're story gated, so we'll have to actually see a bad version of them before we get to see the good version of them. I kind of like it, actually. I think, there's our guy. You gotta earn it, you know what I mean? Instead of me just, like, going to the store and buying all the Mega Stones immediately and kind of burning through the joy of seeing the new Pokemon all in one blow. It's kind of fun to, like, have to, progress the story to see a bunch of these, you know? I feel for some reason like I'm at an incredible type disadvantage against every Pokemon I go up against. This guy's about to kick my butt. Yeah, Mega Hawlucha looks great. They did reveal that one ahead of time. Level 41? Oh yeah, we'll get our butts kicked, bro. Okay, you gotta hit those. You gotta hit those. You're whiffing a lot of hits here, bro. You're not dying, which is nice. Ooh, look at those crits. Hell yeah. Oop, not that. Not that. All right, so we're ready to Mega Evolve. Who wants this shit? Everybody's in trouble. Gyarados won't be in trouble. All right, all right. Gyarados is not leveled up enough for this shit. This looks bad and different from before. Yeah, we got that protect off. Oh! Too late, bro. That was crazy. Bro, I'm mashing menu. Sheesh. That was like 5 seconds of having to wait to bring up that menu. That sucked. Okay, bro. I see you slashing at me now. You gotta hit those, Gyarados. You gotta hit those, bro. He's just backdashing away from hydro pumps. Very good, very good. Keep it on. Keep the pressure on. This fight's gonna be rough, dude. Oh, he's looking at me again. How long you charge this shit for? Goes up in the air? Fuck that, dude. Fuck that. That's crazy. I don't know how to dodge that. I guess you gotta like roll at just the right moment, huh? Stop chasing me. Stop chasing me. You're freaking me out, dude. Stop chasing me. Gyarados, you gotta fucking hit those, bro. This sucks. This sucks. Look at this shit. There you go. I like that. You're kiting Hawlucha away from her attacks. Yeah, because Hawlucha's gonna fucking punch me. Hawlucha sees a human and says, I want to punch that human. Gyarados is almost ready. Excuse me. Apex Pump. He's got a name. Yep, lay it on thick. Good interrupt. Yeah, so I think that's what you're supposed to do. We're just charging that crazy attack. Lay it on thick. I'm mashing the button. Damn, that takes so long sometimes. I think they make you wait until the last move is done. Before you're allowed to open your satchel. Lay it on thick. Yeah, don't miss that shit. Shit, we didn't make it. Okay, it goes and then hits it. Then we got the timing. We can dodge roll that shit. Because I do think you have iframes during dodge roll. Good hit there. It's chasing me again. Don't miss this shit. Nice hit, nice hit. Very good. Good bite. Bro, this is so scary. Just the gigantic Mega Hawlucha just chasing you down. Get him pumped. I wonder, shit, let's try. Let's try this. Lost my lock on. bro. Wait, da-da-da-da, and swoop! Nice! Yeah, okay. So I think we should do Starmie to build meter. Once the meter is full, swap to Gyarados, go Mega. Get some damage in. The damage is so bad, though. So rude, you rude fucking game. Spawning those orbs outside of the boundary is messed up. You can't do shit like that. No way he got that off. Okay, give it a bottle up. Shit, I was late on that one. Not the Pokedex. Chomp. Good chomp. I feel like you got him for a second there. That's something. Ow. No, you're not dodging that. Oh, your regular Gyarados again. Didn't notice. Alright, let's try a plus Psybeam. Let's see this shit. Ooh! That was some big boy damage. Halucinite. Starmie was the key all along. Yeah, so we should have had Starmie doing plus moves. Are you liking this new way of battling? It's its own thing. I don't think it's quite working how they designed it. But I actually think the tanky fights like that are a little more fun because they do at least get you to engage with more movement. But still, you're not really strategizing a lot. Psybeam probably cuts that fight in half. Yeah, that was foolish. There you go, Honey Pea. Why was Lita even there? You can see her Staryu doing some damage from time to time. Kaboo-boop. And Reflect. Yeah. She was helping. I loved Scarlet and Violet. I genuinely thought this was the worst game I ever played. I did 4 hours and got a refund. How? Nintendo gives you a refund after 4 hours? Classes can be found in Blue Sector 6, 8 o'clock. Okay. This one. We're looking for Minkus glasses. And we gotta make sure that they're not, you know, Worm Boy glasses. Rectangles might work. I mean, it's the rounds. Not quite. Yeah, I think it's got to be these. Maybe just these with like brown frames? Yeah, that's pretty Minkusy. That's pretty Minkusy. Yeah. I think we found him. I think we found him. There's our Minkus. How am I liking it compared to the first Legends game? The enjoyment level is not close to the first Legends game. Which I like. Here's the thing. I like. It's called Pokemon Legends, right? Like I felt like you were really on a really cool adventure, like you couldn't imagine it in other Pokemon games. There, like the time period made it more interesting when they're like just starting to figure out how Pokeballs work, right? The sense of like exploring openly on these large maps is not very present here, where we haven't really happened upon cool things out in the map, with the exception of the museum, which I think was genuinely really fun. There was genuinely some cool stuff they were doing with lore there, but for the most part, no, this is just simply like a more boring area to put the player in. It is not nearly as revolutionary feeling as Arceus Legends was. We should have exchanged our screws when we're hanging out with those construction guys. Team Dynamo. Just one little hat? I did not know. I didn't see a single hat I want for this Minkus. Minkus doesn't wear hats. Yeah, I don't know. I do, however, feel like a playthrough of this game would be more manageable than a playthrough of the Digimon game. Maybe that's crazy. I feel like I'm 20 minutes away from beating this game. I feel like there can't be that much more left to this one, whereas with Digimon, I still feel like we're not halfway through it. What's the how long to beat on this bad boy? Digimon would actually be fun to watch, though. Yeah. I get the distinction there, too. Yeah, eventually we'll check out the Yakuza poison people. I guess that's a cool thing on the map. Hasn't been explained to this point. They won't let me in there at the moment. 22-hour main. And I feel like they say the same thing for Digimon, yeah? I said Minkus never wears a hat. I'll tell you what, if they have a big, cool fishing captain hat like that, I would put it on. Oh, how long to beat? I was looking up how long to beat. Time Stranger's 36 hours main plus extra 54, so it's just like double the game. I get it. Yeah. Pokemon main story 22, main plus extra 29. Yeah, dude, that's crazy. Because honestly, to be real with you, I'm like, I want to play both of these games. Half and half stream, it's not a bad idea. Digimon Mondays, Pokemon Fridays? I think next week and the week after are both sorted for Friday. Next week I want to play Katamari Friday, Corn Kids Saturday, and then the week after that's Halloween Friday, so we're playing Echo Night, the FromSoft PlayStation 1 scary game. And then that Saturday is Mortal Kombat Day. So for the next 2 weekends, we're booked up. No room for Pokemon nor Digimon. So Monday is really the only free day. No Dispatch, no. No Dispatch, no Ninja Gaiden 4. Tough cuts. Bump Katamari? It's the easiest of skips? No way, dude. Again, Chad, I've never really played a Katamari game. Maybe if it reviews poorly, we can bump it. But I bet Katamari reviews better than Dispatch. Digimon has more unique areas to see, but takes too long in all of them. Arc Raiders, I'm planning for first... Yeah, Arc Raiders I want to stream. I got Arc Raiders slotted in for the first week of November, actually. Because there wasn't another new game coming out that first weekend. So I wanted to, yeah, get Arc Raiders in like Saturday, November 8th, I think is what I had it penciled in for. Dispatch won't be fully out for a month. Copy that. Did you know there was a canceled Super Nintendo game based off the VHS board game Nightmare? No. Whoa, it looks... Hold on, it looks really cool, though. I thought it'd be like a port. Not at all. It's a 2D platformer. Very cool. This got far in development before they canceled that, dude. Dispatch is 2 episodes a week. Ah, I see. Yeah. Just played a round of Arc Raiders. Felt very meh. Yeah, you know, it's a third-person extraction shooter. So I probably wouldn't even give it a full stream, but I would like to, you know, kind of want to give it a shot. 0 shinies so far. Yeah, I'm thinking half and half. I think half and half might work for Monday. How do the new Megas rate so far? I think they're great. So I think Omega Red Alpha Sapphire actually added some pretty stinky Megas. I feel like they felt obligated to make the new Ruby and Sapphire Pokemon Mega-fied. You know what I mean? Especially like Camerupt. The only reason Camerupt has a Mega is because the bad team in Ruby uses Camerupts. You know what I'm saying? Same with Sharpedo. It's like the reason Sharpedo got a Mega is because those guys use Sharpedos. I feel like all of the new Megas I've seen so far in this game have been inspired. I really like Mega Electros. I really like Mega Excadrill. Probably my favorite we've seen so far. Mega Hawlucha's really nice. Yeah, let's do 50-50. I'm legit split. Mega Drampo is really good. I would say, okay, Mega Drampo I think kind of loses a bit of his essence, which I realize is the point. Yeah. Yeah, I'm like 50-50, bro. I'm really torn between these two things. Look at this poor guy. We could poll it? Yeah, I think I'd be interested in how a poll goes, but like here's the thing is like most people here at the end of a long Pokemon stream like Pokemon. So I think it'd be a little Pokemon skewed. Did you feel seen as a streamer who swears a lot when they lose? Yeah, the only part I really didn't like is that it's pretty apparent to me that that streamer does not give a shit about her fans. Though, I guess it was really the grandpa who was saying those bad things about them. When you actually go back and think about what happened there, it was the grandpa. Okay. Do the poll at the first break on Monday? The poll will be which one we do play first, maybe. I will do that, but I think Monday we're definitely playing both. I think that's a fun compromise, and like honestly, like I'm excited to play both. At the core of it, right? I just want to play these games. So yeah, I think that's what we'll do. This game made you see how toxic and one-sided parasocial relationships are. Hey, whatever it takes to spread the message. Scroll to the bottom and see the other starter megas. Nah, if I'm gonna keep playing, I don't want to see them yet. Stinkiest mega? I'd have to look at them all. Chat made a good point, good case for an Aerodactyl being a stinky mega. I gotta agree. You got a lot of opportunities to make a really cool mega Aerodactyl, and they just kind of like added shit to him without really changing it, like amplifying his essence, you know? It's kind of like stuck some stuff on him. I kind of like Mewtwo Y. That's the one that's got the long back of his head, right? Can you show off your team so far? Yeah, the team is basically the same as we started with. However, we've got a lot of evolutions and we got to see a few of their megas. Sorry, I'm looking for a bench so we can all sit down. It's funny how rare the benches are. Mega Gardevoir is really bad. Chat was talking her up like she's a cool, majestic wedding dress Pokemon earlier. Start of stream chat likes Mega Gardevoir. There we go. Alright, this is the team currently. Oh, we swapped out the Emolga for the Gyarados, who actually came clutch in a couple of fights tonight, actually. The Gyarados have been really nice. Everybody's a giant freak except for our Emboar. Did Emboar die? No. Clearly he's still moving. He's just taking a big nap. God, everybody's got a nice little, like, resting pose. That's so cool, actually. Really, really cool. Yeah, that's a tired Scoliopede. Gyarados the MVP so far? I feel like everybody had a clutch moment, including Victreebel, but maybe Gyarados... Yeah, you might give Gyarados MVP. TBX, thanks for gifted 5 gift subs. Starmie was really clutch. Yeah. Everybody had a moment here, I think. Emboar was really clutch. I think Scoliopede has not been the hero of any match yet, actually. Scoliopede has yet to be that guy. Would Digimon be the Monday game if not for the streamer storyline? Here's what I like about it. I liked how particular that was. Look at this sleeping Gyarados, bro. I liked how particular it was, actually. That story had some fun. There we go. Scoliopede finally hit the deck. Fun twists and turns to that. I actually liked it. Yeah, I feel like that's part of it, right? Just having an interesting story to, like, follow can add to something. But mostly it's that we finally got to the megas. We're finally seeing some new stuff. Is why I think we're playing this game on Monday. The first one to be cut, unfortunately, will be Gyarados because it's not a new Mega Evolution. Everyone else here has a new Mega Evolution. Your entire timeline is Canary fan art and screenshots. I get it. The dialogue's actually funny. Also, the gang around you is more fun and got fleshed out. Yeah, even more so than Scarlet Violet. You kind of like care about your teammates. You like Wilkes or Kanan more so far? I mean, Wilkes almost has more of a personality than Kanan does. Kanan, the main character of Digimon. Penny was questionable to the end. I mean, we've got some questionable ethics on this team, too. We cheated on that quiz. Do you have someone in mind for Apex Pump? No. Hopefully a new Mega, another new Mega guy, or just another freaky giant. But yeah, nobody in mind. Yeah, Mega Emboar really cool. We cheated the ranks and the quiz. That's right. Just because we had a friend in the corporation, we were able to skip most of the alphabet. That was really fucked up. Nobody really called us out on it. Wanting to make the Beedrill merch? No, they were joking about that, it turns out. Safe to say you're enjoying the game more than yesterday? Yeah. I do feel like yesterday was me sadly realizing all the limitations of the game. And then, like, I was sleeping and thinking about them. And then today, knowing the limitations of the game, having a pretty good time. I would definitely say today went way better than yesterday. Get off of, what are you doing? Get off of that. He's learning how to, like, get on top of the PCs. There's some real weirdos? Okay. Yeah, I'm compelled. We'll do both. Monday's both. It's been decided. I can't say no to both of these games. They're both so in my wheelhouse, bro. It's a shame I'd have to pick. So yeah, let's play them both on Monday. I think we'll do 3 and 3. We'll do 3 hours Digimon, 3 hours Pokemon. I think we'll start with Digimon because it's been the Monday game. And it'll be Pokemon nighttime. When you raid Min-Max, remind chat that bids have to be done on YouTube. Got it. So we're going to raid them on Twitch. However, they're ignoring Twitch chat. They will only listen to YouTube chat when it comes time to bid on auction items. Thank you for reminding me about that. And thank you for reminding me that it's Min-Max Show is the name of their Twitch channel. Signed Mael and Verso canvases start at 1 a.m. Oh, that's soon. Okay, cool. Yeah, they still got some really cool stuff left to auction off then. What is their fascination with YouTube streaming? More viewers. Following the views. True Will Tank? I really like those two emotes working together. That's cool. It's a good game. At the end of a Pokemon stream, just excellent vibes. All right, chat. Fun week. So, recapping this week. What did we stream on Monday? Oh, Digimon Monday, obviously. We had a bonus stream Wednesday, which, to be frank with you, didn't work out great. What I've decided I'm going to do is try out Mighty Final Fight. I just want to do a playthrough of that. So hopefully we'll be able to play that before the end of the year. Also, somebody linked on the Discord that there's basically a GB studio for Sega Genesis games, which I really want to check out too. It might be the solution to all our problems. Anyway, yesterday was Pokemon, today was Pokemon. Actually, way easier to recap week once I put the thought into it. And so yeah, next week we'll start to play a spooky game. We got a spooky game lined up for next Saturday is Corn Kids. Friday, Katamari, unless my chat really talks me out of it. I'm excited to give it a shot. Friday will be the double dip. Sorry, Monday will be the double dip of Digimon and Pokemon both in one day. I don't know if we've had such a crazy day. Jackbox Saturday. Oh. Yeah. Excuse me. Maybe Friday will be Jackbox and Katamari. Because chat's saying Katamari might not even last that long. So that'd be cool to do that Friday, actually. We'll make it happen. And then, yeah, the week after that is Halloween week, which has another couple of streams I'm really excited about. So, yeah, we got good stuff coming up. Chat, thanks for hanging out. Appreciate y'all. Enjoy the Min-Max show raid. Yeah, have a good rest of your weekend. See you around, everybody. Appreciate you.
It's a robot party. It's a robot party. It's a robot party. It's a robot party. Tie your shoe. It's a robot party. Pet the dog. It's a robot